Hello. Hope everyone's well. So yeah, for some unknown, bizarre reason, OBS has decided that it no longer wants to connect to my Twitch account. It's not interested. Which also means I'm in a bit of a pickle. In a wee bit of a pickle, because I was able to do everything on OBS before, and now I need to somehow be able to... Let me argue. Okay, so we're going to do this. So Twitch for some reason thinks my bitrate is unstable while showing me a atrociously stable bitrate. So that's fun. I'm going to assume everything's fine. And then when it suddenly turns out to not be fine, I'll have a normal one. Much like OBS's. Elaborate right. Because I'm having to now use the Twitch dashboard. The Twitch dashcon. Which is a somewhat odd system. Okay, I think I've just clicked run ad break by accident. Let me refresh this again. Okay, well, apparently an ad break is running, so... Whoops! Yeah, that one was my bad. Right. What the fuck is manage goals? Bits, subscriptions, followers. I guess I'll start goal. That seems nice. You can never manage your goals. Look at that! That was fun, fancy. I don't use the Twitch dashboard ever. I would like an additional monitor where I could have this on it. Like it would be exclusively for this dashboard and I would have it below it so I could just see it and tap on it. Or a gun. Maybe we could install a gun and have that on stream. Finally free. Yeah, that was my bad. Hit the run ads button. But yeah, so I haven't even done all my like normal stuff because I'm faffing about with the classic. Oh, that's me. Huh. So was that follower goal just on screen the whole time? I'm getting rid of that shit. That shit's horrific. Manage goals. End goal just showed up. Well, I'm gonna end it and see if it disappears. I have no idea. Oh, I bet I have some kind of browser source on or something that's like pulling it. Well, it's gone now. I've stolen it away from you all. But yeah, so I can knock on myself. I cannot call into my own stream. That's fucking bullshit, man. What do you mean I can't collaborate with me? Why can't I be me? They're gone. Delightful. But yeah, so streaming is fun. It's a goofy time. But yeah, I'm going to do this. Would you collaborate with yourself? Straight collaborating with myself. Out here in the club, straight self-collaborating. Right, da-da-da. The text that I've been using comes from this game. I went wahoo wahi, that's funny, and I decided to use it. My follower goal just started. Well, it's just ended too. Look at that. Hello. Self-collaborating every night. I'll never stop self-collaborating. So you should hear the game. It might be quiet. I'm going to turn up a little bit on here, but you should have sound. Burble. Are they burble? Mine are blue, but colors are wrong. So yeah. Visual alerts. Oh, that's fun. I'm not gonna have it, but that's cool. I'm going for action focused rather than story focused. Story focused, you are a Final Fantasy XIV character. Action focused, you are the CG of that Final Fantasy XIV character. And yeah, that seems fine. We're starting from the start. I could continue from where I left off in the demo, but A, I don't remember if the demo's uploaded or not, and B, I don't remember anything that happened in the demo. So we're just gonna play video games. We're just gonna play video games. And it'll be fun.
It was
Been a year?
who said that
Hey, hello, bro. 69 months.
In the light of the mother crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our
Now that's not going to lead to many pregnancies, but
yet
good number.
what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our
10.5
journey
pregnancies, baby. That's when you take the break. 69 is when you take a break from being pregnant. I haven't fucked about with the audio much, so this might be quite loud. This might be just right. I also don't remember this from the demo, so this is good I'm replaying this because I don't remember a single thing that happened. But a tiny little preview window too, that's fun. Big bird. Big bird. Twin Towers, that's opening. Am I going to have to press buttons? Because this has changed to gameplay. I don't know if you saw the shift. This is now video gaming. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, now I remember this. It was like, wow, I'm pressing buttons. That's cool. I can evade. I mean, it's very intense. It's very fun. You know very little about this FF. I know that it is like every single FF, and that means that it's not like any FF. And so, if you're a fan of an FF game, you hate it. But if you're a fan of this specific FF, you're like, oh, all the others aren't FF enough to do. Basically, it's a Final Fantasy game. 2911 build for Lord of the Rings jokes. Look, it's all the towers of twins from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's also a DMC game. That's what I remember. It's a DMC game, and the best difficulty to play it on is unlocked post game. That's fine. I'll still vibe with it. I'm bad at DMC, so this will probably work for me. Could not stare directly at light like that. That's bad for you. I'm gonna. Like, I'm looking right at my light bulb in here, and I'm like, poor. Having bright as hell. But you shouldn't. Monday or Tuesday. So, the thing about my lunches, I was wrong. They are still very variable, and I don't know when I'll definitely have lunch. Tuesday might work, but it's short. Like, I get about half an hour, so
it'll be light
Tuesday
soon.
could work. But I'll have to give you a bit of a time frame when I'll be about, and it will be quite a short one, which is unfortunate.
And only the dominant.
My lunches don't get longer until, like, a lot later, it seems.
Where's the fun in that?
Where's the fun in that?
How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Sound like
Our
a
kind do not
Demon Souls
question
character.
orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
So I will get longer lunches at some point, which will also mean I'll be ending later, which I'm less excited about. But because the way I end right now, I can just get an earlier train. But I will have like an hour lunch at some point, so that will like work out better. Tiamat just looks like Sid. Everyone's Sid. There are 3 characters in Final Fantasy: Sid, Biggs, and Wedge, and that's it. Cloud Strife is a fake name made up by Biggs to try and seem cool. Whoa.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Sid, Biggs, Wedge,
Yes,
Vogs,
sir.
Crumbers, Plumble. That's it. That's the crew. Oh, my gameplay. It's Witcher.
I said focus, Wyvern.
If I turn this up, I think I've turned this up too high. That is... Quick, use L to move the Wyvern. Options. Okay, cool. Additional content can be redeemed from the Systems tab upon completing a chance encounter. Nope. Let me knock you down to 10. And then frame rate, good. Motion blur off. Because if you force me to look at motion blur, I'll lose my mind. This is still absurdly, like, weird. I'm going to go and play COD later, and then I'm going to shoot myself in the face because I don't know what's going on. Roy, I remember this. It's a slow walk segment. Like, whoa, there's stuff going on. Tilt it fully to run and you can jump. But it's kind of a goofy, like, PS2 ass jump. I played a game that was like Beowulf on the PS2.
Just in time.
A jump reminds me of Beowulf, and I don't even think that game had a jump. Don't do this anymore. Actually, no. So isn't there like a border? There's a border somewhere, right? I think it's like a border that is it India shares with another country, or am I thinking of a different one? Where because they don't want to start a big international incident, they don't fight with firearms. They'll just like attack each other with clubs occasionally. It's India and China. That's the one, yeah, where they just like beat the shit out of each other with random sticks. Because they're like, we can't shoot each other, that'd be a problem. We should just have that on more, like, borders. Like, Canada and America should just have a border where people are beating the shit out of each other with sticks. I think it would let off a lot of steam.
Is iron blood a more beast than man?
Why this is going, they won't need this new dominant. of
Yeah,
theirs.
but boxing you want every border.
What?
It's a cheeky rumble. What? I like how these guys all have their swords in a reasonable place, and then my guy is like, right, slightly, barely hanging off of my shoulder. Oh shit, is happening? Oh, fuck. I forgot this is... Oh, Republicans. Oh, no. This is just like Game of Thrones for a while.
Did you not pledge your swords?
You could have like people going down the like the channel tunnel, and we just keep pushing each other back. You know when they were digging the channel tunnel and they met in the middle and exchanged flags? Instead of that, what they should have done is when they pulled down the wall, like shoved a club through to try and poke back the other side. That'd have been fun. Fist fight in the channel.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Ah, shucks. Going for his favourites on the story. It reminded me of Game of Thrones, and I remember starting Game of Thrones and then giving up like 30 seconds in because my attention span is fucked. And it all paid off when it fell apart. I was like, vindicated, baby.
I wonder that you
I
summoned
mean,
us
everything be
all.
like TVZ.
Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken?
I feel like that outfit would annoy the shit out of me.
Besides,
Like, I'd move my head and then be like,
your dominant has yet to take the field.
ending badly was pure hell yeah, baby. And I
when
did
he
watch
does,
Breaking Bad, so when Breaking Bad ended
our
well,
knights
I
will
was
be
like, fuck yeah.
getting away.
I picked the right show.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood
Seen a
now
minute
have
of
their
it.
own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate
It's just
them.
like American anime.
What did you say?
That's all it is. Game of Thrones is just American
the
anime. They
Citadel
pretend that
be
their
allowed to
incest is
fall?
better because it's done by a...
The capital will.
I'm trying to think of what I'm going to say here and I can't think of how.
And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up.
I've given up on the
before taking to
sentence.
the ball.
Adult. I was gonna say blonde, but doesn't he like turn into a brunette halfway in? Totally Spies is Totally Spies is French anime. Totally Spies is.
Leaves me.
Didn't they do a new series recently where they like got
The Iron
brainwashed
Blood
and
will rule the day they set
I don't know if
foot
like clips I've seen are real or if they're just like weird fetish shit or if they're both if that's just the same thing. If it's real and weird fetish shit. I wonder what the writer's thinly veiled fetish will be in this game. I'm assuming it's just going to be like Vol. Probably going to be Vol.
You cock.
He has the chattest jawline in existence. You cock.
Take care.
Does the lion take care?
It's
when he fishes the
so
bear?
like
Or do you think we want
ridiculous.
the latter?
Also, his head is
my
bigger
love.
than her entire torso.
You are a lion. You're my lion.
This is the largest man. He looks like somebody Giga Chad, right? He looks like a Monster Hunter Giga Chad.
Benedicta,
He's got kind of the
will
default
need
Monster
to
Hunter
warn
outfit on
me
almost.
when I come home.
He lives with the Giga Chad model. Oh. We're back to the. Bum, 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 bum. You can fit her entire head in his jaw. Hey, do you want to? He walks up to you and goes, "Do you want to see a magic trick?"
This
Well,
is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Alright, lads. Could I get like a normal scabbard, please, for my sword? Do I have to have it on my shoulder? Alright. So to get out, though. God, imagine going to the doctors and being like, look, well, being like, oh, I got my wife in my mouth. I got my wife in my mouth. My whole life in my mouth, like that. Which is, you know, I got my wife in my mouth. I've got my whole wife in my mouth. Oh god. Can I attack? I'll look off to the side. Look at that. Cloud's out there somewhere. Making out with Sephiroth. Boy, golly gee. I'm excited to see him. I am sad that they kind of stopped doing... Final Fantasy 13 is peak, right? At least the 13 trilogy. Because they did weird Final Fantasy crossovers where you could have Lightning dress up as Cloud, and it didn't look right, but it was perfect.
Take the van.
I want to dress up as Cloud. Maybe the Buster Sword is in this. It could be.
Wait. Something's not right.
I might just start doing that to people. You know when you like I might just start like when I'm walking with someone, just go, wait, something's not right. And then keep going like nothing happened.
Titan. So the Darmok's finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
It's too quiet.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
I like how they give you Phoenix, Ifrit, Shiva, and Titan all at the start. What a good time. Isn't this a bit like a Quidditch situation? Because, like, surely once the Titans are on the field, you've lost, right? Like, all the guys fighting on the ground don't really matter. It's March 7th! All the guys on the ground don't really matter. Whichever Titan wins, that's the war won. So, like, why even bother fighting? Like having to adjust the audio on my end because it can't decide whether or not it wants to be one set volume or not. That's a cool Titan design. I don't know actually if the character designers for all of the, what are they called in this? I'm just gonna call them summons, but they might be like eidolons or something. Window smaller. Did I shrink? I've not done anything. I shouldn't be smaller.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Did it zoom out? Hang on, let me check. Camera. It'd be very funny if it just decided to zoom out suddenly. Like a black bar below me? I don't see that on my end. So that might be something on your end. Fun. Now that I'm there. But that, yeah, I don't see anything on my end. I don't know if there's anything on your guys' end. It's got the good scrung lows. I love the scrung lows. But yeah, surely once a scrung low's on field, that's it. That's it, right? If Shiva wins this, none of the soldiers that are on Titan's side are going to have a good time here. If Titan wins this, all of the Shiva soldiers are going to get dumped on. Your scrung lows are going to be sorted. Love Crash Bandicoot, man.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Did I go too quick? Did the game slow me down, or no? I'm just not allowed to go that way. And but my Crash Bandicoot game. Oh, beans, oh, bolly, oh, golly.
You just gonna stand there?
Bro, why are you so rude to me? That was not the noise of a man who survived. Like, going, "Wah!" is not a good way to fall. I'm in a fancy cutscene, or I don't think I'm in gameplay. Maybe now I am. Oh yeah, he just got crushed. I remember that now. Beer just got squished. Seems fine.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
Hello. And there was like there's meant to be a load of blood on that, right? To show that it's like all gory. This is a grown-up one.
You do not get to die here.
Oh no, yeah, there's a load of blood on that. He's fine, he's fine. There'll probably be a DLC where you start as him and he's fallen into a cave underneath the mountain. This better not be some fucking British child or I'm gonna kill him. Past Firaga.
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way.
Oh,
My brother
piss.
always looks after me.
My brother always looks after me, right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Look at that dog.
Don't give up now.
Look at that dog. Hell yeah. I need a game to come out that is like pure, unadulterated PS2 graphics. Like, everyone's a bit too smooth, a bit like a weird action man. But there's one hyper-realistic dog. And I know that's Ace Combat 7, but I need it in another game. Did you guys remember hyper-realistic dog JPEG? I will revisit the combat training.
Let's start again from the beginning.
Gotcha.
Show me your form.
Look how triumphant this music is for me, just... Press square! 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll never forget Airplane Dog. He's so good. Once more? Alright. Take one of these! Bam. I got a fucking aerial combo off on you, mate. weren't really interested, but yeah, it was like a lab.
Such swordsmanship
Just weird
will
dog
serve you well in
JPEG.
the
It's so
field.
good.
But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
You move a bit like a Skyrim character.
Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Okie dokie. Press triangle to cast fire.
Keep them coming.
Fire. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, because this is your ebony and ivory. Because you have your sword, you have rebellion, and then you've got your spells which are ebony and ivory, and then this it's fire. I'm remembering.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should. You flatter
Got your
me,
gun,
my
you got
lord.
your knife.
Or would you rather I flatter
Knife
you?
gun.
Can be arranged.
We all excited to
Let's
find
see
out
if
that
you
the Little
can allude
Mermaid
to
was
my
Eva
blade.
in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Your attacking prowess
That
will
apparently
help you
everybody already knew about, but I
to
didn't.
use it.
Because every post I saw about Eva's voice actress
On your
reveal was
toes,
like,
Lord
oh, one of the
Rossfield.
worst kept secrets ever. Oh, everybody already knew this. And I was like, I didn't. I had no idea. Press R1 to evade. Oh, R1. Whee! Get perfect dodged.
How did you dodge that? I was sure I
You were fucking nowhere near me, mate. What do you mean? It was amazing. I had no idea.
Good.
I jump and press triangle while I like hold
Remember,
myself up.
Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any
I'm not gonna
shield, are you?
kill someone with my fleetness
Show
of
me
foot
what
or
sets you
quickness
apart
of
from the
fall.
rest. You have
That's
been
what the sword's
blessed
for.
by the Phoenix. Granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me.
Okay. Wait, was this something I really struggled with? This sounds familiar. Scenes. As if who cares about voicing? Look how the video game anime works. Gamers. Gamers. Phoenix Shift. Whoa, hello!
All our shields could move so swiftly.
Okay, so that will just like jump and do it. Right, okay, so that's not super. That's how you found out?
But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow.
Not true. That no damage
Death
run's
may
about to
come
start.
by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000.
Alright.
There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall.
Like, who's the other? Oh, I guess the Little Mermaid actor is just also here as a guest star. That's an interesting choice. From Kingdom Hearts.
Speaking of which, my
I found out actually the Little Mermaid's
Seen the
actor,
little worse from
I
there.
forgot her name. I'm calling her the Little Mermaid actor, Eva's voice actress. She actually reprises her role in Kingdom Hearts. Like, it's the same actor as from the film, which is kind of cool. Some actors did, like, who am I thinking of? Who voices Hades?
do you think those wounds become
The actors do act. What wounds? I'm fine. I'm gonna use a potion. Oh, I remember. This game's awful because they spell high potion as H-I-G-H instead of H-I potion.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments.
Yeah, the guy who voices
where
Hades
life
is
and
like
death
a piece
can
of
be
shit.
decided at a single
But he does
stroke.
come back for Kingdom Hearts, so
You
that's what I
must be ready
remember.
to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least,
Like, it's a
ensure
role
that
he
you
really
live to
likes,
fight
and I
another
wish I could
day.
like him.
Enough practice. It's time for the
There's
test.
others where
You've
in
recovered from your soaking, I
games
trust.
where like
You
I
want to
think
kick a man while he's drowned.
Buzz Lightyear, no, it's Woody, is voiced by Tom Hanks'
Come then,
brother
Lord
because Tom
Rossfield.
Hanks' brother
Spar.
voices
If you believe
Woody
yourself
in all the
worthy to be called
non-films.
Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
As you wish, me lord. Time for me to show you what I can do. How is that staying on your
Have at me,
back,
boy.
mate?
Make proof of your strength.
Okay, I'm gonna jump and I'm gonna hit triangle a bunch. Do.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just
Hit
stay
me.
calm.
Bam, bam, bam.
Nice try.
Perfect dodge.
Come on.
Bam, fire, bam.
Seriously?
Do it, nerd.
Fine, Clive.
Whoa! Phoenix Flame, you've been staggered. I'm doing it, gaming. Replaces the cocaine salesman who voiced Buzz, though. I don't know. Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted. R2 square. Wow. R2. Phoenix dodge. Triangle, 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 triangle. Get dodged. Do it, nerd. Use all the shit at your disposal. Disposable? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, easy money, easy money. Give me my cool pop-ups to show how good I am at video games. We're not gonna continue it. Use everything at your potable. Touch my high potions. I kind of don't want to use them. The fact that they're called high potions and not high potions is bullshit.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough.
Bro, why do you sound 45?
Worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and
I sound older than him.
Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Got gawping at. Yeah. Yeah. Sword, I might need it. He's not kidding me, he's 13. True, this is a child.
I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
My shields look after me.
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your
Papa?
Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
I feel like I'm in
Gentlemen,
Beauty and the Beast,
Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable
which is a really
loyalty.
roundabout way of saying,
Your Grace, we live to serve.
damn, these guys are all dressed in kind of older clothing. But that's my only frame of reference. I'm thinking of Kingdom Hearts still. I'm like, oh, wow.
Joshua,
Frilly clothes. Beauty and the Beast.
You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Ah, the zippers. That's true. I got a lot of belts. I got good belts, but no
Good day to you,
zippers.
Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
Well, they seem nice. Bye, child.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
Have this conversation in earshot.
We should join them.
I sound like a 45-year-old man. It's great. Sweet, free sword. I love a good back holster because they never make any sense. Do you know what, the only one that actually makes sense to me is Cloud's because it's a magnet. It's very, like, definitively explained to be a magnet that's on the back of the soldier uniform. That's why Cloud and Zack and soldiers hold their swords there, because it attaches to it. But then in this, it's like a leather strap that you clip into, but it doesn't look like there's a way to clip into it. Chocobocolina. He gets magnetized to a wall. I would go so hard for that. I mean, I would like go crazy. Not hard. No, I wouldn't go hard. I would go crazy. I would love it. It would be cool.
Rise.
It would be
my
cool,
friends.
is what I mean by that.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua.
They should have
You are
Zack and
well
Cloud try to go
dressed.
back to back, but their
Yes, Father.
magnets like
Must
push
have
each
said-
other away.
Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
The boy! Wow.
Stop it, boy. Not
Stop
now.
it, boy.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father,
Look at the little
your head,
dude,
girl.
man.
Thank you, Your Grace.
the capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
He sounds... That's Matt Mercer, I'm pretty sure, who's voicing the Archduke. He sounds as old as me.
Shields dismissed.
Google.
The boy! What was a Persona fan?
Where do you
Kill him.
think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
If he doesn't want to be picked up, he is going to wriggle as much as he can. I have picked up Winston when he was about, and that fella would either be chill with it or he would wriggle. Just chill, only Jill. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct.
Is trouble
Fuck,
brewing?
it smells bad over there.
I need to speak with Father.
All right.
Jump.
Let's get this.
That's the Dead Space looking around. Speaking of Dead Space, I really need to continue the Dead Space remake. I haven't finished it still, but it's very, very good, and I'm sad that I never quite finished it. I'm also sad that it underperformed, because a Dead Space 2 remake would have gone so hard.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
I do actually think that the RE4 remake coming out around the same time, it was afterwards, but I think it took a lot of focus away from the Dead Space remake, and that makes me sad. Because they're both excellent. Really, really,
Way I
really
see
good.
it, it's us or them.
We always see it, it's us or them. No, my money's on. A
You
rumble?
put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be First Shield. Age and
Swing again.
experience be damned.
Do it. I dare you. Dead Space successor underperformed. Dead Space curse. I'm less sad about the Callisto protocol. The, what was it? EVE On? It wasn't EVE Online. It was PUBG, wasn't it? The PUBG Universe Dead Space game. But I'm definitely sad about the Dead Space remake. Hello.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool.
Oh,
I say to
blimey.
speak.
Can I fight this guy?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither
That
the
mean?
Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
I feel like this is a game that would do well with having Muppets. You know, they talk about they should like remake, like they should do more remakes where every character except one is a Muppet. I feel like this game would be really good if every character was a Muppet except Clive.
Don't work too hard.
Yeah, like FF9.
It is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
FF9's full of Muppets.
As do we all, my lord.
Like, this man has an apron on, and instead of just having like a normal apron tie, he has a whole ass belt around it.
Back to your duties.
Have a good one, mate. Hopefully I'll fix this whole situation at some point. The tool belt? It's a belt. It's all belts. Every belt's a belt. And he is a tool, and he's wearing a belt, so I guess that, yeah, that's correct.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
What's going on here, mate?
I'm having my bearer filled with that.
My bearer.
Just to save what crystals we can, eh?
But the Final Fantasy loves crystals. Yeah, like Final Fantasy 13 loves crystals so much. And then Type 0 is all about crystals. These series, like, FF7 has a bunch of materia which are just crystals. The series loves crystals.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Almost. All about crystals in this series. Right. I don't know if jumping is faster. I honestly don't think it's any difference in speed, because I don't think my momentum changes, but it feels faster. So I'm going to do it. Love charging my dang crystals. Oh. This is where if I was on a PS5 Pro with a 400,000 by 200 million resolution screen, I would be like, holy shit, the pisser is really going off right now. Exactly, it feels faster. That was in like one of the, I think one of the Legend of Zelda games, rolling like repeatedly isn't actually any different to just running, but I would roll all the time because it was like, it feels good. It must be faster. Birds! Hello, birds.
Marquis, forgive my man, he'll be done in a jiffy.
Use an arrow.
Place tidied up for the big procession.
Yahoo! Yippee! Haha! Wahoo!
My lord,
Work shirking gardener.
looks, I'm inspecting the castle walls by order of the Duchess.
Love a good work shirking gardener. That's a Yakuza fight.
The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head.
Yeah, nerds.
Do not neglect your duties again.
Tell him, Duchess Annabella. Hello. Be chill. You like to see my animal instinct? Look at that. Incredible stuff happening in my animal instinct. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate them. Oh my lord. And a game, I don't mind if you just open the doors for me. I'm happy with you just sorting the doors out yourself.
Good luck.
Waving his ball. Actually, give me my dog back. I ain't agreed to you taking my dog. It's still Kingdom Hearts build, man.
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the
See,
Gentles.
we're too early in the game for end of world stuff. I'm not worried.
To send them south to
We're at the
Port
very
Isola,
start. It can't go that
we would
wrong.
only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster.
You know what would be cool?
We must.
A Final Fantasy that pulls an FF6, but really, really quickly. Like, it doesn't present like it's going to do that at all. And it presents like it's got a lot more going on. And then it pulls an FF6, like, really early on. Disc 1.
Of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
Meet everyone and they all get dispersed. Exactly. Or like
The
you
Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
you know, you see the world map and you see all the places you're going to go and you're told about them and you start meeting and then bam, FF6.
Am I to go with you?
That's actually what Yakuza Dead Souls is now that I think about it.
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north
Biggers and
tomorrow,
Wedge.
journey to Stillwind, search
Oh,
it
yeah.
and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
How did I turn into a magic? What do you mean?
It's time to prove your strength.
What magic construction critter? Bigums and Wedgenold.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
Alright, my lord. Off I pop.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Has that, like, king stance, you know what I'm saying?
Your Grace.
Active Time Lore! Features a compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current story progression. Active Time Lore can be viewed during most cutscenes. So you hold this. Active Time Lore! Elwind Rosefield. Rossfield. Archduke the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Josh. Love for his people. Nation occupying the Western Reaches. Active Time Lore is so good. Real-time Wikipedia. It's so good. Known in the local tongue as Haran. The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig Lozic. Right. I don't really know what any of that means. That's my active time lore. Hello.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm.
The local tongue is
When the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only
secure the duchy.
Can guide
I
us
sound
through
too
these
old.
dark days.
I've said it before. He sounds very like
happy asking this of Joshua.
weary.
Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
This feels very Fable. This feels like a serious moment in the video game series Fable. But unfortunately, unlike Fable, I can't make it not serious by like shitting myself in the middle of the conversation. You know, I'm not the biggest Fable head. It's not that I dislike it. I'm just not like, you know, I don't go super crazy for it. But I do appreciate the ability to just be like, I'm not interested in this conversation. I'm gonna make chicken noises. That really does work for me. I can't imagine there's anything over there. Final Fable. Hello.
No messages, my lord.
Understood. Come back to you another day then. I will say, I do think that Final Fantasy VII has one of my favourite starts of a Final Fantasy, but that's because it just kicks off immediately. They're building up in this. They're trying to build all the characters and, you know, give you the political intrigue and all that. FF7? Nah, terrorism.
How
right
long
away.
Will you be away this time?
It was great.
Not long. 4 days. Maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before
Might not
going
be
to
Mercer.
war,
I
we
might
perform the
be
rite at
mishearing
Phoenix
that.
Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
He seems nice. I'm taking us under the bar mitzvah no matter what you say.
You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe.
Yeah, this isn't like you're not exactly gonna get a man in the randiest of moods by going, your son is a failure. So, but that's fine, because you're not.
Have an early start.
But your son's a failure.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh well. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's okay. No problems. I could never do that. I would shit myself so hard.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
I don't understand people who sit on like the side of roofs. Because what if someone walked up to you like that and you jumped, right? I would fall right forward.
I should get some sleep.
Be like, yeah, my future. And then someone would walk up behind me and go, oh, you're right. And I'd be like, well, fuck. Wouldn't work.
You're going with them tomorrow.
Life's built different. Keeping our noble blood undisgraced really gets me going.
I'm sworn
cool.
to protect him.
Cool.
He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
Full of Vaseline.
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Okay. Be my dog while I'm gone. Oh, you don't have to cry about it. You don't have to. I'll get someone else to do it. Fuck's sake. Biological Red Star.
There's going to be another war, isn't there?
When has there ever been a war in a Final Fantasy game?
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But then the one
You'll be
following
all
that,
right, won't you, Clive?
that's like sticks and
You're a shield
stones.
of Rosaria,
So
after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
wait, active time law. Right, could somebody... Oh, this doesn't have the Phoenix. All expected him to inherit the Phoenix's flames and awaken as a dominant. Destiny said chose his younger brother to bear that burden. Such for all of Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed first of Rosaria tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to apart his fire. Right, so he's not blessed by the Phoenix, but by being appointed the first shield, he gained some of the abilities of it. What are you doing, Jill Warwick? No, the Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland, blah blah blah. This is sick as hell, by the way. I do think this is really cool to just be like in the middle of a cutscene and be like, I don't completely know what's going on. Time to have a quick gander at the mind map. Blessed by the bleedness. Yo, did you see his little like pouch? The strings on it were wigging the fuck out because of the wind.
It's getting cold.
It's fine now, but it was like really going mad. Oh, I love a good physics object.
Good night, Clive.
Vivix. I slammed my... You notice how he has two belts? One of which appears to be, you know, for like his pouch and stuff, and the other one appears to just be to keep his waist snatched for some reason. Namor. Probably not Namor. I don't even know if Namor worked on this at all. But, as a Final Fantasy fan, I am honor bound to blame him for everything. As the elders once told us to. Little corset on.
We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Such a happy little lad.
Good luck.
He was talking to me, not you, big bird. Okay, we're getting like closer and closer to where I stopped the demo.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us.
I think I missed an item.
And shield the Firebird's flame forever.
Oh yeah,
Disgrace
go
the
on.
box. Open the gates.
I love it. I just feel like getting on a lot of these outfits is a nightmare. Like, being one of the guys with just kind of the vest and the pauldron is fine, but being the head honcho and you have like 500 different layers of metal attached to you.
Allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Crystals charge for eternity. Hello, Biggs. Hello, Wedge.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
Dragon Age Origins ass characters these guys are. This is like, I think I said this last time. They fully look like the guys from Dragon Age Origins who you get early on that do not stay in your party past the like early part. Custom avatar presets. Monster Hunter default character A and B.
Not today, we won't.
So Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our
Wade
duty.
Biggs and Tyler Wedge.
Pleasure, my
Wade
lord.
Wedge and Tyler Biggs.
To the marshes.
There better be a note somewhere in the game that's like, oh, do you remember Tyler Biggs and Wade Wedge?
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
I actually don't know when they last did a Biggs and Wedge thing. Obviously, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake, but that was in the original. I don't know when they last added a new Biggs and Wedge duo. On map displays all of the stuff. Not long ago, the song of civilization echo through still winds not bows. Now the settlement lies abandoned, and the only sound to escape this forsaken place, the howls of beasts that fled the dreadlands to make the bogs their home. Can I leave this? No. Fake tactical map. Resident Evil 7. Family, son. Oh, edit a terrain nightmare. So guys, could I have gotten some like proper armor? Because I am still kind of wearing my kind of chill,
Keep your eyes open for those
casual
goblins.
clothes. They wind up in
Let's place
Louisiana.
them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
Oh, I can jump, mate.
And everything else.
I just we talked about this a bit with FF7 stuff. I feel that now that they've done feeling overwhelmed, try covering one of the 5 timed accessories. I don't think I have them right. I feel that like there is not going to be any new FF16 stuff using any of these environments and whatnot, and that seems like it'll be a big shame. Rosario Earth, Rosarian Bell, that. Time slows down for unevadable attack strikes Clive. Clive will automatically evade attacks. Flex ability combination can be executed by simply pressing square. Clive will automatically use a potion when HP falls below a certain point. Well, none of that's my business. Like, this looks really cool, and I feel like they could do a lot more with it, and I have a funny feeling they never will. That this will now just, like, everything that they made for this game will just exist in this. Look at this fucking DMC ass. It's so good. Not only increases evasion efficiency, but also allows for counter. Don't I already have counterattacks? I don't have any points, but I thought I already had counterattacks. X1 in the air to kick off. Oh! Air hike! I think I did the same thing when I first played this. I was like, holy shit, air hike. Hold triangle. I want to recover. Taunt. Oh, what is that? That's like a... That's a move. I don't remember what. Slice down. Ooh, okay, I want that. That'll do. So I now have air hike and slice down. Okay. So I can now air hike off of stuff. That's good stuff. That's good stuff.
Well-maintained path. And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the...
That's faster. Actually, that might be slower, but it looks faster. Like slight jump then dodge.
Is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Just dodging normally, you get kind of stuck. It's like RE3 remake final part of the dodge, but if you jump dodge, you do like a little bosh, bosh, bosh. Come on, give me something to air hike off of. I'm ready. Alright, gobbos. Oh, Wedge. Yeah, we know he's Wedge. Axe guy is Wedge, sword guy is Biggs.
With me.
With me. Triangle after striking opponent square to do a magic explosion that will do damage. Square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, square, wait, so I can just do it as every part of the combo? Yeah, okay. So okay, so that's like a midpoint in the combo. Right, air hike. Air hike. Fuck, come here. Air hike. Yeah, I air hiked. Excellent. I just wanted to like do it once.
The reports are true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
I'm okay with that. Actually, could you guys like leave so I can get some more combat on my own? I feel like I need a bit more time on my own. I'm also going to go system, audio. I'm going to knock down the effects somewhat. Sword swings and stuff are a bit loud. That's better.
Welcome to Stillwind. Have care, my lord.
Stinky breath mode to see where I need to go. Good stuff. This is I'm remembering it now. It feels good. It feels fresh. It feels funky. I can fuck with it. Jump, 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 jump. There we go. Hello, lads. Goblin mugger. Square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Blue. Bam. Square. Triangles. Oh! Finisher! I can also just do that, and then dodge. Bam. And then bam, 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 bam. That's good stuff.
Down with you!
Down with you. Mortal blow. Yeah, this is good stuff. This feels good. I'm vibing it. A goblin. Goblin? I sure hope he does. I sure hope he is. Fuck! Screwed it up. I could have got it right the first time. Hang on. Let me try that again. Goblin. I sure hope he is. First try. Where's my abilities? I would like to get... Not Burning Blade. Oh, yeah! Stinger! Okay, now I have Stinger, and I have Air Hike. Look at that. Look at that. At least I think it's called Stinger. My DMC knowledge is a bit lacking. I'm not, like, big into those games. Mostly because I'm really bad at them, and I don't take the time to get good at them. Oh, he did it. Like, I need to spend more time playing DMC games to get good at them. But I always am like, oh, I'll just play on like a harder difficulty, and then I get my shit kicked in. I'm like, man, this game's too hard, and I'm too bad at it. If I just played on a lower difficulty and like slowly built up my skills, it would be fine. But I want to be good now. I can't wait until you're older so you don't make those noises. Ooh, ow! Not doing it now. Now I look at the food. He doesn't sound like he's well. Stinger! Goblin Munger! Right. Bam, bam, bam. So I can also do it after that. Can I do it after this? Yeah, so after like every attack I can do the magic thing. Bam. Bam. New enemies approaching. Fuck yeah, bring them on. This feels good. Get Phoenix roused, get weaving, get killed, get murdered. Bam, and then you're on the ground. Finish him. Easy, easy. This feels good. I'm vibing it. Still like a lot of kind of basic skills I need to get, but slowly but surely. That is actually a secondary issue I have with DMC, is a lot of the modern releases of DMC have a problem where they come with DLC that includes a bunch of level up material. Goblin type vibes. They come with a DLC that includes a lot of level up material. The problem is that it means you don't upgrade your skills at like a normal pace. Because you're like, oh, well, I have all of this level up material. I should just use it and get a bunch of skills. And the problem is that you then don't get to develop those skills. You don't learn how to use them bit by bit because you just have them all unlocked immediately. You don't know what you're going to do. Maybe like MGR. Nier Automata is really good. But Nier Automata is a lot simpler. I think DMC has a particular problem because of the like Red Skulls thing where you get a shit ton of them in a lot of the games early. But I wish there were more like MGR. Nier Automata. I think I don't have the patience to get through a lot of them. Like Bayonetta, I'm not. I want to be good and I'm not good. And I'm like, fuck, I'm bad.
I'm working on it.
What do you mean? We just kill him.
He's the leader. I will have to take care of his followers first.
Right. That was really flaccid, mate. What are you doing? Right, not interested in the muggers, because the weavers are like scarier. Bam. Finish you off. Easy money, easy money. Stinger over here, and then I can finish you off. Bam. Easy, look at that. Hang on, go over it. No! Leave my boys alone. Bam. 3, 4, bam. Did you just buff yourself? Cool. If I charge this, I can use, like...
And there was one.
Does that become firing? Run by Goblin.
Shit! He's invited a friend!
Shit!
On your feet, Sir Wade. Here it comes.
Get it together, Wedge. Right, larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix. Not only do considerable damage, but also break their stagger. So is it right thumb stick to lock on? And then, yeah, it's fire. Okay, and then I assume I master it and it becomes Firaga.
Be ready to move.
Phoenix Rising! Whoa, buddy! Bam, 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. Dodge that. Stinger. Man, I kind of want to remap some of the bugs, but I don't quite know how yet. Gigas. Partially stagger when the will gauge is reduced to creating a short opening where attacks are more easily landed. Whoa! Oh, I finally got hit. They got me. Game over. Oh shit, they got me again. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I'm dodging way too early. That's a thing. I need to learn my dodges better. Phoenix Rising! Get punished, get punished. Extra damage is dealt. Yep, standard stagger. They have really been on a stagger kick in Final Fantasy. I don't know if 14 does much of a stagger system, but they have been on a bit of a stagger kick in the series. And it's all thanks to 13. You know, if you like your modern Final Fantasies, poor, well, we all know who to thank. Me. Fuck. Ow. Right, Stinger. Hey, I'm just gonna air hike and jump up. That's cool. All thanks to 13, the big stagger of the series. And then Phoenix. Jump up. Just like air combos, man. I'm a big air combo guy. Air hike. 1, 2. Air hike. 1, 2. Okay, I can't really get a double off. Air hike. 1. Press the inlawn edge. Rah! Phoenix. And then... Oh, you're still not gone? Slammer. I hardly know her. We will be done there. Easy money. Do I get my after action report or leveled up? All the numbers have gone up. A separate result screen will appear after important battles. Gotcha. Can I just equip this right away? No. I could just hit you with fire.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Be fine. Gear can improve your player abilities. Right. Sorry, attributes. So, gear. Hard lever amulets. Hold square to imbue with fire. Dodge is the last thing I'll get from here. And this is the Phoenix stuff. Blessing the finish to close the gap. I forgot I have this! Phoenix shift. I actually completely forgot that existed. Okay. Right, okay, that will just do one big heavy attack. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, that's a lot slower. MF dodge ought to be useful. It really should. My mother Phoenix in dodge. Phoenix time. Phoenix time! Shit. I thought that would be quicker, honestly. I kind of thought I'd Phoenix to him. They won't let me Phoenix to him. This is...
Damn it.
Again, we could have Phoenixed that. Yeah, I'm not allowed to get too close, I presume. Dodge, dodge. And I think this is where I stopped before. Because I was like, oh, I'll play tomorrow, and then I never did. No, it was after this. We did this fight that's about to happen, and then I think I stopped. That rings a bell.
What's in there?
Because yeah, they make you fight a pack of Marlboros. Like, bloody hell! No, it's a Marlboro.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Am I locked on? L1's lock on. I'm bad at video games. They make you fight your nicotine addiction. Hell yeah. Right. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Good. Just avoid bad breath, because that's a rough one.
Stay away from
Imagine you're weak to fire or something. Okay, I'm bad. More lord. There we go, shift strike, that's the good stuff. Rising flames. Shift strike. Oh, dodge that! Yeah, there we go. Easy money. More lord, easy money. Look at this. Nice and simple. Phoenix strike. Phoenix flame. Iconic strike, erotic punishment, it's all here, it's all in the video game.
Where's it going?
I don't have a block.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I mean, that's the other thing I like about Metal Gear Rising is you have a block. The only block that I remember from DMC is like a stance that I never get to use. I do kind of like the oh, hang on a minute. Press square just before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. Bam. Thank you, 13-2. It's 13-2. That's where they did that. I'm just saying, modern Final Fantasy's DNA is very much from 13. And I will never stop banging on about it. Bam, bam. This music's good. This is a good time. Ow. Hit with a fire. And then let me charge up my sword for a big slambo. I'm in your oh, you healed me? Big slambo. Big slambo. And then rising flame. Air hike. It's just cool, man. It just feels good. Phoenix shift. Air hike. Dodge. That wasn't a dodge, but that still counts. That worked. That's fine. Bam. 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 Big attack. Phoenix shift. Into that. Jump. Easy money, man. Easy money this is. This is nice and simple. Nice and straightforward stuff.
You won't be gone for long.
Gonna do the big thing again. We'll have our big cinematic moment.
Cannot fall here.
Oh. Green flashes red, press R1. Ah. Nice and cinematic. Easy stuff. Out for the final push, my lord. Rising flame. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy stuff. Purple white super rare takedown. I unlocked my ultra SS rare takedown. Wild Raj. Oh no. Oh no. How dare you do this? Oi.
I think we made it angry.
Nah, it's fine, mate.
Made it die.
Oh, bloody hell, Clyde. I like this music. It's very, like, fun, if you know what I mean. Oh, fucking hell, lad. Like, it just kind of feels kind of... It's weirdly upbeat. For being in this big, dark, gooey swamp, it's very upbeat. It just feels like I'm having a good time. Bam, and then I'm gonna hit you with one of these. I hit you with one of these. Bomb, bomb. Shift. What? Land 15 shift strikes or shift. Is that meant to be a reference to when that guy goes she? So good. Video games are kind of fun, man. Those are good times. Did I not get any spoils? Oh man. Doing that in real life, you never start. Exactly.
My lord.
Thanks.
I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
Not just gobos, but morbals.
Detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
Dead. Kind of feel like we tipped it over. Yeah, because this is where I stopped. But not this time. This time at all. Right. It does look so sad just lying there. So, Phoenix Gate, the aging seaboard citadel, not only defends Rosario from northern raiding parties, but also serves a sacred ground upon the church's dominant may continue. All I know is I'm going to go kill some nerds.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a marvel's gullet.
Wee! I love it.
Drink and be merry, boys.
A double.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
He's too young to drink, mate. Are you enjoying your plain bread and meat? Whee! What were they doing? They just started a chant for nothing.
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
Mass gooning sesh.
Pride, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
Oh, some are summon crystals, some are summon gold, some are summon crystals, probably.
Ah,
I knew it!
Crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an
I think the
icon.
shit would be to do with crystals.
Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Clive's upstairs desperately trying to sleep. He's like, could you guys shut the fuck up? Please. You have so much bread you could eat instead of doing this. What is he doing?
Louder, my friends! Louder!
That was so weird, him just kind of walking up and be like, louder!
I don't suppose I've been missed.
Don't do it, Joshua. Don't leave. Your father's gonna get a bollocking for joining in the karaoke session instead of dealing with you.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
Rude?
So this is where you've been hiding?
What are you doing out here?
Just a yeah, man.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the
Boo.
vegetables I don't like.
Boo to the Paria. What could you want? Cakes, ale, and vegetables? Nightmare Tesco meal deal.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really
Nightmare Tesco blood deal rotation.
I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't
Like
have the
4.
strength. But you
I don't know how
do.
old children are. Like, this kid could be like 3 years old for all I know. Yeah, he's a big 3-year-old, but
Every man
could
has
be.
his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria.
Second moon or a
All
planet.
to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant shoulders.
Wee little
It
planet.
is your duty to bear that
We're going
burden.
there. We're going to the moon.
about you?
When was the last time we went to a fucking moon in a Final Fantasy game, man?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
I'm letting this kid down in the next
Thank
hour,
you,
I know
Ty.
it.
I know you'll always take care of me.
45 minutes from now, I bet I've let this kid down.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
Or, I guess you don't go to the moon.
I should go inside.
You do go
It's
up to
past my
space
bedtime.
in some of them.
Good night, Torgal.
We need to go to the moon again, man. I feel so. I have a really vague memory that at some point in 8 you go off planet, but I'm not sure because a lot of my memory of 8 is through a lot of randomly interconnected sentences about the game that no longer make any sense to me. There's space at yeah. You do go off planet in 8.
Supplies from the capital.
These supplies come with an awfully suspicious soundtrack. You're not gonna look.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
You're just not gonna look. All right, we kind of deserve this
Good
then.
job the north is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, eh?
What in the...
This is deserved. If a bunch of soldiers climb out of that, this is deserved. The worst security I've ever seen. Oh, you know, that camera movement looked like it was about to transition to me playing as him.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
I'm out of tank Vastics now. This is horrible. Second worst thing to have happened. hope you're prepared to be let down. It happens so fast, you're gonna get captured or something. Delightful. I don't think you go to space in 9. And 13's more interested in time than it is space, like the 13 trilogy. 13.2 has a ton of time shenanigans, doesn't really deal with any space stuff. And the time stuff in 13.2 is very, very, very cool. There's a shit ton of like weird endings you can get.
Is that?
You can force, like, if you do certain things, you can force like certain levels to have ended earlier than they should, and it means that you get like a weird joke
me,
ending.
My prince. It's me,
Wedge.
You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Am I the boy? Whoa! I'm the boy! Hello, Adam! Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the duel. I'm the boy! His love and admiration for his older brother Clive. Hell yeah. Ooh, I actually get to fight! And I have Firaga? Whoa, this shit is cracked. How did Kiwi 2 go? He gets tired, but he can do stuff. This is sick as hell. How was Kiwi 2? Hi Ox. Hello, you fish. How was Kiwi 2?
Inside the castle.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We
To be
must
the
hurry.
boy. I didn't know we got to play as the boy. I thought this was like a purely Clive affair. Nearly done? Hot dog. Did we do the big level? Did we do the cool level that we were building up to? I assume we did. I could tell. This is my first 16 playthrough. We are now, because I did do some of the demo, we're now past what I did of the demo.
What was that?
So this is now all new. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Come here, Wedge.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
But watch this.
I must do my duty.
Yeah, I'm doing my duty. Get him, Wedge. Oh, fuck, I missed. Get him, Wedge. Yeah. I love my boy. Oh, I should go in the menu. I want to see if I have like child stats or like child equipment. Joshua, that's his name. Could not remember it.
They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quargarb.
Child HP 9.
We must find my father.
Must find my papa. Let me get in the menu. It's the boy! He does. He does have boy stats. What the fuck? His attack is 74. Oh, his strength is... Is his strength higher than mine? Ah, you got party members. It's me and Wedge. That's cute. 7 swords. 1 only to the air. Should his breeches fall, so surely would the duchy. Understood. This boy is stronger than most. Journal tab has quests. That's just a full heal. Holy shit. Wedge, we are not dying. You and I are going to make it. This is not going to Dragon Age Origins me. I'm pulling you through to the end. Somehow. Oh, you're not Wedge. Sorry, Biggs. Hello. Take this. Bam. Oh, God, I'm knackered. Bam. Get him, Wedge.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Oh, mate, you have not read, like, any part of history that ever existed, have you? So wait, I could go down, which is on fire. Looks like I can't go down, so I'm going to go down. Dialogue? No, okay, there's just nothing there. I wanted stuff. I wanted someone to go like wowie zowie. I wanted to have a good time. To brew a Sid. You should get dog tea. I don't know what dog tea is, but you should get dog tea. This boy doesn't even know plants having no history. That's true. Have the get him, Wedge. I got you covered.
Vigilance, Your Highness.
All good. Let me heal you. I recognize that you probably don't actually have a health bar, but I'm going to heal you anyway because you're my guy. You are my guy, and I refuse to let you die. Biggs?
Tyler!
Aw, Biggs. I have Firaga. I can heal you.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Do it. Do it. Oh, excuse me.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
Yeah. I love this boy.
I'll hold them off.
Wedge, cover me. So I can do this to you in about 2 minutes. It would go crazy. Yeah, if it suddenly let me play as Wedge, it would go crazy. Oh, it's the other lad.
Clive!
Hello.
Joshua, come here.
Have you fixed Biggs yet?
Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
Hello. We appear to be in a wee bit of a pickle.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
Yeah, we love Wedge.
In your debt, soldier.
We love Wedge.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Am I going to be Clive or the boy? Because one of them has a massive Firaga and like big damage, so.
Omnia lost Elan, Tuisa Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
I think he just made that bird blind.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables.
Chocobo.
Take Joshua and get to safety.
Chocobo.
No, I'm not going without you.
Bobo.
You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
Chocobros.
Which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
Come on, Chocobos. Did Ben get like the big FF15 cutscene yet? Because I saw that the Chocobo camel showed up, and I think he said he got the sword. Does that mean he's seen the big like cutscene?
I know.
Yeah, baby.
You have to keep father safe.
Right, you get it from. I couldn't remember if they show up before the cutscene or after. I think the sword did, but I wasn't sure about the camel. I do love that somehow ancient Egypt in Assassin's Creed is canonical to Final Fantasy 15. It's so stupid, and I love it. And then Noctis and his friends like celebrate Assassin's Creed because they're like, "Wow, we love Assassin's Creed! Wow, it's so cool!" Because there's the festival in 15. There's a festival you can do that was a limited time event, where it's the guys at like the main city enjoying the Assassin's Creed festival and dressing up as the assassins and be like, "Oh, we love Assassin's Creed, it's so cool." And it's like very funny to me that the other side of that coin is that because of Assassin's Creed, Arden returns. FF1. Yeah, he said that. It's so good. And it's like probably not legitimately canon, but it's very funny to like the way it's presented is very funny. And this being the boy had stronger attack. Well, that was pretty good. I'm killing you. I'm slamming you silly style. Get Phoenixed. Get Phoenixed. Bam, bam, bam. Right, where's the other guy? There was another guy that I missed. Oh. You got it. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Abilities. Let me get Torn, R2 and Touchpad, and now I have all of the base abilities. Ooh. Get to eat the veggies, all the cake, all the ale. They stole my meal deal, man. This is bullshit. Hello.
Captain.
Surely you guys can't see shit out of these things. I've got kind of a big advantage because my eyes are unobstructed. Well, actually, no, I've got a giant fringe over my right eye. But my left eye is good. I guess we're equal, now that I think about it, more than 5 seconds. Alright. Bomb. He's done. Can I help you with the others now? Because that guy went down really fast. Phoenix Shift. And then, what if I did that again to this guy? Phoenix Shift. Up. And easy money. He's just an astrologer.
That's them done.
I appreciate the music.
Are you
just
alright?
ending.
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
What the fuck is going? Oh. Whoa!
Brave, look out!
These motherfuckers have Kane! Hell yeah! Yeah, go on. He's a fucking cool ass dude. Shit! Ow. Stone skin. I'm gonna charge up fire. Bop! 2, 3, 4. Bat. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, Milan. Bop. Whoa, easy money. Excuse me once more. Have that. He's jumping. He's jumping.
Stay still, damn you!
Donk. Ooh, buddy boy, what are you gonna do with that? What was that gonna do? Oh god, I meant to dodge. I'm sorry, buddy boy. That's what you're gonna do with that. That's fine. Easy stagger, baby. I was saying, Adam. Gotta love Final Fantasy 13 because it's probably one of the biggest influences on modern Final Fantasy combat with the old stagger meter. What a great game! What a great best Final Fantasy ever. It's so good. Dragooning and wedging. Oh god. He looks cool. I kind of would rather him on my side. Bomb. They do. This is heat actions. They've added heat actions to Final Fantasy. That's what those cinematic strikes are. Bomb, 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 bomb. Oh, getting the timing on that's a long run. Get a height. Fuck. Double jump. Easy. Easy. Get a height. Just because I can. No real reason to. It doesn't give me much benefit. Ow. Please stop. Please. Please just consider yourself, like, done for. Gotta find a bicycle to beat this guy. Bam, bam. Double jump. Easy dodge. Easy dodge. Get Phoenix Strike. Oh, bad dodge, bad dodge. I'm bad at, like, timing dodges when it's a late attack. That's the problem I have in the Souls games, actually, in Elden Ring. If an attack's going to come in late, I dodge way too early. So I'm like, oh, it's going to happen right now. Doesn't matter, though, because air hike. Damn. I love air combos, man. Hold square, do a big one. Fuck. Right, hold square. Dodge into that. There we go. That's the good stuff. Get bonked. The fact that the music just kind of stops really abruptly is very funny to me. It's just like da 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 da. And that's it. It's just silence. It's so good. I don't Adam streamed it.
I'm fine.
It's very funny for me. Like, yeah, it doesn't like kind of fade out and then like start anything else up. It doesn't play the victory music for very long. Music just kind of ends.
Not yet. Their numbers were too few.
Get your jingles. But even the battle track ended suddenly. And then there was like a beat and then the victory jingle played, which felt like a goof.
We should return to my father.
I'm a big fan.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What if I'm one of them? What if you are?
What is that?
Is that fucking Zemus? It's Organization 13. It's either Zemus or it's what, Greg? Was it Greg from Rebirth? Glenn! Oh god, it's even funnier than Greg. Glenn is such a better name. Greg Rebought, he's back.
Oh, you're alright. Thank goodness.
But that's good.
Your Grace, is everyone
Oh, you guys are not cool.
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Don't take my dog!
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Wait, why would you not? Well, did you kill a bunch of? Oh, hang on, why would you not just take him for a bit?
Snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
Yeah, get him, Joshua. That's so much blood. Oh. Wedge, no! Don't kill Wedge. Leave Wedge and Biggs out of this, man.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep father safe.
Oh, whoops.
I had to.
That's why you never give any, like, you never tell a child anything ever. They're gonna like internalize that too quickly. You tell me shit, I'll forget about it immediately. You tell a child, they're like, I must revive my father.
Joshua.
Oh, fuck. I love a good old fuck. Get out of there, Biggs. Psycho Manus MGS5. Did the child just burn my bros? Because I'm not gonna like fuck with that if I'm honest.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness is back!
Oh, this is less than ideal. Get you a McFlurry later, man. Relax.
I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Climb!
Oh, fuck. My bird! He's still alive. We're still good.
Thank you, God. You saved my life.
My bird. D-bird. D-bird.
Get her on her feet and run. Please.
That Chocobo is going to show back up with a sick ass eye patch. It's going to be great. Punish D-Bird.
Not now. Come on. You're his shield. Do your duty.
I'll be honest, mate. We can only really do fire and fire, and I don't think that's going to be much help here.
Save him. My lord?
Oh, it really is. It's fucking Volgan. Right, so he gets Ifrit as his, like, main squeeze. Because in a lot of the pre-release stuff, there was a lot of Ifrit. Also, this is a very dog-looking Ifrit.
That's impossible.
Oh, piss. I think I cooked him as well. Oh, no. And that transition to gameplay. I felt that. I felt that pause. You can fucking sense it. I love video games. I felt that shift all of a sudden.
Who are you?
This seems good. Are we...
It's me. No.
What are we doing? Do you want me to hit a button? Oh, I can hit many buttons. Oh, didn't switch the game. Must shift to the other thing. I don't know what's going on. There we go! Big old fat fucking health bars. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm the Phoenix. I'm still Josho. Fire, aim, evade. No, can't really do much else. Oh, and they actually want me to... Oh god, I actually have to aim myself this time. This is all very familiar. Alright. It doesn't really sound very threatening. Even with the reverb, when it comes from the voice of an 8-year-old, like... I'll kill you, Icon. I'll fucking have you. It's not really doing anything, mate. We're fine. Dodge. Return to baby mode. Oh, blimey. It's gonna cut and it's just gonna do the start of the game again. Mate, you are a 7-year-old child. What are you gonna do here? Okay, that's not Ifrit. That's like a fucked up version of Ifrit. I've reached into my deep, twisted, dark reaches and drew a really fucked up version of Ifrit. Oh god. Whee! I mean, this like is very what is it? Cinematic is what we call this. We call this big cinematic. But I am kind of just mashing triangle. It looks great. Like, it's a very cool looking fight. But I guess calling it a fight is a bit of an overstep. I'm just kind of vibing is all this is. Which is still cool. Hey, where did you go? Yeah, big set piece. Hello. I do really like that. That is 13-2. They do that exact same thing in 13-2. Where you'll be in a big fight and then it will have this cinematic moment and then it will do the freeze frame effect. And it'll be like, press the right button. Basically, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Final Fantasy 16 are the 13 and 13-2 of modern Final Fantasy. I mean, this looks cool. But I imagine it's fairly scripted in how much I can get done. Hello. Weird how path works like that, right? the dragon sequences in Drakengard have more going on than this, gameplay-wise. But it does look cool. But I can kind of figure out what's going on. When there's a bunch of shit blown up in front of me, that gets a little harder. Like, I've got no idea what's happening there. But it'll be looking cool. Sweet. Your dad is dead, mate. You are so far off now. You love this game a lot. It seems pretty neat. I love it. I love the effect. This is, unironically, I think having played Rebirth and now I'm playing this, I'm like, I really want to play 13-2 again. And back we go. Holy shit, that's just so much damage. Oh mate, this is a rough one for you. Actually, I'm not going to be able to see you attack me if I keep hitting you this much. Jesus. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. And cheeky dodge. You're gonna Kamehameha! No, that's Final Flash. Mate, are you doing final? Wait, can I break that? Nope. Nope. The music's great. It's just like a kind of shit spirit bomb, man. You'll be fine. You're not gonna be fine. You just fucked up. Again, it's really hard for me to get hyped up by the 7-year-old. It's so good. It's so good. Just the like, boink. Sit in your silence. It's over now. I love it. This is great. I do appreciate not like going for the like, oh well, while he's in the Phoenix form, we'll give him a cool like voice. It is still just this like 7-year-old being like, I will bring your comeuppance to you, you buffoon. Okay, if Wegs and Bidge have somehow lived, Wegs and Bidge? If Wedge and Biggs have somehow lived, I'm very impressed. Wegs and Bidge. Don't worry, Joshua, I'll save you. That sounds really wet. It sounds really bad.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
It's alright, you're the Phoenix, you'll be reborn.
Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
What? Why do you fuckers need to learn how to use Blizzard? I'm gonna like hazard a small guess. I don't think we saved Joshua there.
I'll kill you!
Also, mate,
I'll fucking kill you!
like, kind of your own. You sort of did that. Just to be clear. Seems like that came from you. What are you guys gonna do? How is this place even somewhat intact? That was like the force of 12 nuclear bombs.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
Like a lot of the side guys in this. Can't be helped. Off we pop.
Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
You don't seem that torn up about the whole child death. Yo!
Your Grace, over here.
It's your son that you love so very dearly.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling
Could
me,
you just leave me?
he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Oh, what the fuck?
Take this one.
What did they do?
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
They didn't even do nothing. Oh, that's what the logo is. I imagine there's like a 70 to 80% of like all people who played this had that pop up and had that exact same reaction. FNAF 16. There's a world where there was a Final Fantasy 14 and Five Nights at Freddy's crossover and we don't live in it. It's bullshit.
Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Think he's okay? Take that as a no.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Ready husband summon.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
A raid, but you have to. Your party have to move to the correct points to shut the right doors.
From Beasts. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Thank you.
After you do, that is.
Appreciate that.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Like, because that movement
settled.
makes no sense.
No dying.
The
Now,
closed
if you don't
thing,
mind,
you'd need to
we
like
have an
hold it
army
all
to
the way up
chase.
and somehow like wiggle it in by leaning forward. I love Cloud's Magna. Awoken. Iconic abilities Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition. Additional content is now available for redemption. System. The Onion Sword. The Brave Blade. The Buster Sword. I was talking about you. Katana. What's the katana? Away? Adds a new song, adds a new song. Claim. 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 Oh, I now have... Okay, these swords are like way stronger though. Tired of finding many... Right. I can have the Onion Sword. Radiant blade of a gold and turquoise in one's hand evokes a strange yet familiar images of four homespun youths. Ah, it's my FF2 sword.
That can do this. They don't.
Right.
Only the girl.
That's the FF2 sword apparently. Check out the Brave blade. Strange yet familiar images of unwavering courage in the face of peril, reaching from beyond reality. Oh, is that Firian sword? Is that Firian sword, or am I thinking of someone else? Then Katana. Strange yet familiar burdens both born and overcome. That one I don't know about. And I feel like I should. It's chunky. And of course, is this going to be a really skinny Buster sword? Friendship, rivalry, love and loss, while the notches along its place speak of hardship immeasurable. It's not actually as skinny as I thought it would be. Oh, I kind of thought like it would have ended up being awkwardly slimmed down. Can't go back. Now these are all like a lot stronger than my current weapon. 5 is just big, that's true. So I'm gonna go back to my infantry blade for now. And then maybe I'll pop over to those when I have some business. So now I can get projectile dispelling wall of liquid. Where did they add that? I'm pretty sure the various like swords you could get as rewards were, or like the Buster Sword and stuff were like in the game at the start. But it might have been the first DLC they did that added them. Okay, so I could take Heatwave instead. Currently have Scarlet Cyclone or Heatwave. Wave Forces, I don't know what any of that means. Any good rings? No, no good rings. I don't know what Brave... I think Brave Blade is Firian Sword. I think Katana is the one I don't understand. I don't recognize it. I should look it up. I do have both the DLCs, so I have the ability to access them when at some point. One of them does actually say it's post-game. It's like this will be available after you beat the game. I think on the New Game Plus mode, because one of the things I'm taking up my belt, by the way. One of the things they added was like some kind of arena mode or whatever. Not arena mode, something. I don't think it was like a bloody tower or anything, but I've added some stuff. Returner. With my regular sword for now. No belt stream. Look, there's enough belts in game. I don't need mine on.
Finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Scarlet Cyclone. Rising Flambers. Good. Jump dodge, jump dodge, jump dodge. Oh, I have Stinger. Yarr! No zippers even. There's nothing keeping anything up. This seems fine. Right, I can't Stinger off you, but I can Stinger off of like the side of something, right? And then I get like some... Nope. Okay, well. Maybe Phoenix Shift is the fastest movement option available to me? Trying to find ways to speed game. Damn. I think like a jump, dodge, Phoenix Shift might be the fastest way to move. And then don't dodge after, so jump, dodge. Hop along. Jump, dodge, Phoenix Shift.
Did you hear that? Down there.
Lads, I'm trying to movement tech my way through.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them?
Oh man, it's like Quidditch.
Can't be the main host.
One person gets the snitch and then everybody else is like, well, we're not doing this anymore.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming,
I see history's gone a bit different.
We end this quickly.
Oh, that was the Final Fantasy overture. Hello. Lacerated lass, no. Not lacerated lass.
What Alvation now?
Roman Charles me the Xbox SS. What? That neck wound is gonna bleed like a motherfucker.
Let this be the end.
I vaguely recognize you if I'm remembering correctly all my like pre-release stuff.
Care to kill some iron blood?
Bomb. Bomb. Oh, easy, buddy boy.
Focus on the target. Understood.
Okay, no one really minds that I can do cool Phoenix powers, which is handy. Bomb. Hello. Now, you're ice, which I feel like I have a bit of an advantage here, being that I'm a toasty fella. Shit, but you're kind of spicy. Fuck. Don't. What if I fire back? How does that feel? Whee! 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, that didn't work! Get Phoenix shifted. Get spiced up, get spiced up. Blam. 1, 2. It does feel good when you get like the full combo. 1, 2, fuck. Bomb! Please don't. 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 Shit. Shit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I did mean it. I meant it a lot. I meant it more than you could possibly know. Scarlet Cyclone. Big attack. Just beat the shit out of it, lads. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. You guys use any magic? Blizzaga! What the fuck? Oh, that's an FF14 ass-like attack there. Don't stand in the circles. I see you, Yoshi P. What are you doing in my video game? Bomb. Oh, look at that telegraphing, man. I love it. It's so good. What if I Phoenix shifted to you and then did this? Fuck. 14 ass AoEs. What if I hit you one of these? And I hit you one of these? And I hit you with some of this. You cheeky combos? How'd that feel? Ooh.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Well, you might. If I'm honest. Like, that's probably going to be what happens. See ya. Oh, I was going to stagger you there. This will be the stagger. That would have been the stagger. Stagger! Stagger! Stagger her! I refuse to heal. I want to stagger her. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for.
At last.
Oh. I knew I could do it. I knew I had faith in myself. Just like silent, man. It's just silent. It's so good. Have to sit in the silence. I just want you to lay in it.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Much like the person I knew 13 summers ago, this woman can also cry.
No, that's not you. Not here. I'll bloody do it then.
Yeah, go on, Avis. Wedge. I recognise that. Well, I don't recognise that axe. That's a shorter axe, but it's an axe. Maybe one of you guys is Wedge. He didn't burn to death, surely.
We've got company, Wyvern.
Which Andor Biggs?
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohinda Vedra! Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be all dandy, mate.
Sorry, Jill.
This now. Jill Warwick. I'm sure the brothers fell on the day they departed for Phoenix Gate. Little did she know the misfortune that awaited her. The Bastards! A unit of Imperial Army assassin tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant. We're bastards. People who have the icons, branded soldiers, bearers forced to fight for their nations that enslaved them, able to cast powerful magic yet entirely disposable as they're from place. Oh, this is FF6. Yeah, this is FF6. We've got fucking Magitech soldiers. Except these guys are just magic soldiers. Need an FF party called the Bastards. We're never going to get FF16 the after years with a bunch of bastards. Hello.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
What?
Dominant. I know her.
She's a good friend.
Know her.
And then Finisher. Ooh, Punisher. What's that? Punish enemies, excluding the halls of something or another. Oh, did Phoenix Strike just avoid it? That was cool. Did that just avoid an attack for me? FF16 intermission about bitchin' wigs. Yeah.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern.
Your sword is cooler than
So
mine.
we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yeah.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
PS6 cost $1,000. Oh, sorry, £1,000.
The Empire
Do you know what? Yes. I'm just gonna say yes to that. Why not?
You won't take hers. I'll have to take
Why is your help bar so big, man? You're just some guy.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today.
You're like not even. You're not more impressive than my captain.
Let's find out.
Phoenix Strike. Do it. Do it. Slam. Oh, you're also gonna block. What if I hit you with what you got? Is that like, is that thunder or something? You using thunder on me? What are you doing with that? Charge that. Bam. Rising Flames. Bam. Bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that combo's faster too. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Wyvern.
You like care?
Plucked you from the front lines. Who trained
You actually fight a bit like
gave you a name
one of the other
when
guys.
You had none. You speak
You
as
just
if
have
we don't
magic.
bear the same brand, Sergeant.
Bomb.
I've always had a name.
Bomb.
I've not forgotten
The
it.
fuck.
Still clinging
Excuse me,
to the
mate.
past
Excuse me,
like a
mate.
torn blanket.
And he with a Phoenix Shift.
As you should have 13 years
Ooh, and Ruin. Ooh, oh, you're using Ruin. You've got like Ruin and Runaga or something, right? That's fun. I don't feel like I've seen Ruin in a while.
For nothing.
You need one of these.
And I will not fall by
Need
your
one of
hand.
these. Hit you with some of that. Ow. That guy's got Ruin. I love a good Ruin. Fire up. Fire up. Dodge into that. Hit you with a spinny. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Lovely stuff. Do it.
By a
Bomb.
traitor's blade.
Shut the fuck up. There's no sound. Oh, meteorite. Lovely stuff. Dude was full of rocks. Bro, why'd loads of pebbles fall out of your pocket when I killed you? Again, I can beat all of these guys. Like, really not a big problem. Holding her is more, like, less effective than fighting them. Picture runs away comedically. This seems fine. Someone was having a good time making that little cutscene. Thank you, Zeus. It's Ramu. In this household, we stand Ramu. Like Barrow walked up. Go!
This way.
Oh, this is Sid.
Bloody wind.
I also recognize his actor.
Come on then.
Cool dog. Is it my dog?
Fuck.
Is that like your dog? Can that be my dog? It doesn't look like my dog. I wouldn't bling my dog out like that. It looks cool though. It's me, your dog.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt.
Do you, like... Are you just monologuing?
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Why are you just monologuing? Go away.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon
Oh,
enough.
that's true. I guess there was probably a lot more monologuing pre-TV.
You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
You really just walked out to that cliff to be like, Stinky Titan, not very good at your job, are you? Boo-hoo-hoo. And then went, right, let's go back to work. Break's over.
Jill. Is it really you?
See my sick-ass tattoo I have.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
Dude.
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Yeah, I think his... I recognize his voice actor. Am I right in thinking FF16 the English dub was done first,
His
right?
name is Torgal.
My boy.
Acquainted.
Like, they did the English dub first because they wanted that to be the focus.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Sid's actor, yeah, because Sid's actor I recognise. I think if I remember right, they talked a lot about in the pre-release stuff about how they did the English dub first because that was kind of the vibe they wanted to push. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say what they said, but I can't remember.
I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
FF15, okay. I like FF15 a lot.
Still, might be best to get a
I like a lot of
opinion.
games. Looks like David Beckham.
Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Like, there's not very good threat if he can just like
What
duck
about to
under
leave
it.
her here? Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
A fucking Hodor.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Right. Yeah, I love FF15. I really enjoyed it when I played it.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I mean, it's probably a better game now with all of the added stuff. But I played it at launch, I beat it, I had a good time.
Explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
I genuinely think I can't name like a bad Final Fantasy. Like, there are aspects of different Final Fantasies I don't enjoy so much, but ultimately I think they're all very like well put together pieces of stuff. Fingers of goo. That big ass footprint. That looks like a big ass footprint. I can't check my my map, my funny map here. Big foot. Right, let's go see if we can find the promised land. Is it up north? No. The Hideaway. The withered remains of a once verdant valley, long consumed by the blight. Will FF7R and FF16 be released for Xbox? I imagine there's a potential of FF16. I don't know about FF7R. I wonder if it's a case of once the full trilogy is out. I imagine Sony have paid for a certain exclusivity period that might include the full trilogy, and once the full trilogy is out, that then starts a clock, and once that clock runs out, the FF7 remakes could come out on Xbox. Would be my assumption, not knowing anything else. But there's no real, like, as far as anyone knows right now, they will not be coming out in the near future on Xbox.
Home sweet home.
Looks like the cave we were in 5 seconds ago. Now it's windy. I will say, it does feel a little odd to just like suddenly run into Jill and Torgal at the same time here. I kind of thought that we would maybe run into Torgal at some point. Or we'd, you know, defect here, save Jill, meet these guys, and then we'd go find Torgal. So it kind of feels funny that we just meet them both right away. Moogle!
This place. These are fallen.
Sid's man cave.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here.
Oh, Sidolphus Telemon. Cornered by a battalion of Viking crusaders in the depths of the life of his until Sid appeared and spared him. Also, goats. Gentle giant. Wow. Jill Warwick. Bad time, and then Sid's hideaway. Sidolphus telephone. Groovy.
Believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
There's another character with the same kind of like mark. I'm assuming some of these guys have had their brands like taken off.
All of it.
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
You can't eat an apple, man. I was taught by TV tropes. Apple bad. Lasered off my pickle rig. Imagine being like the person who got a Pickle Rick tattoo, and then when all that shit came out about Justin Roiland, they were like,
There's
"Fuck,
a good girl.
my Pickle Rick back tattoo. I'm gonna have to get rid of it now."
Sid says we shouldn't travel alone, but the deadly...
Open what? Wait, can I? I can't go anywhere, right? No, of course not.
Unforgiving. Still, needs must.
Needs must indeed. Do you know what? Do you know what? It does actually feel good to play a game where I move around like a video game character. If you know what I mean. Like, this is goofy shit that in a say a Rockstar GTA game you would never do. Yeah, no wait. Can't be doing this as Arthur Morgan. Can't be zipping around like this. It's good times. You do have a little bit of the back and forth. There's no like sudden model like shift arounds, but yeah, pre-Dragon Engine Yak. It's good stuff. Oh, Surly Smith. Dark Souls ass blacksmiths in here. What's going on? That's just Dark Souls dialogue.
Another newcomer.
Hello.
You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Our next chat will be through the bars. Understood, my guy. I did see one of the like the song rewards were like you can play new music in the hideaway, so I'm assuming I'll get the. Hello, Nugget. Photo mode. Photo mode shortcut. Okay, Dreamy Cock? Right. Sorry, I was... New phone background!
Once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was.
Oh, that's... Right.
Your brand.
Studious
Lady
Soul.
Tyre might be able to see to that.
I wonder if I get like a real option, if it's like, do you want to have your brand removed or not, and it's like a permanent choice.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that.
Okie dokie, where's my dog? There's my dog.
Needing a new sword.
My brand. Hello. Wait, you're just not interested in me, huh?
You reckon he's a soldier then?
A soldier then? Well, reckon he's a soldier then? Blimey. Around my local town. In them days, oh cool, what do you think he's up to? Blimey, governor. Oh.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Likely take the apple, to be honest.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
For the subwoofers, that's a good way to describe him.
Nothing. Her life
I feel like a lot of the time his like facial animation is a lot more muted, so sometimes it doesn't look like his mouth moves at all. He's just kind of like, oh, I'm gonna do it. All I want to do is
dominance like
oh, it's like branded like you.
Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
Fair point.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
To do.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Silent Hill 2 save screen in my chalice.
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Yeah, you, my guy.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumour proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
Oh, is Sid going to be in my party?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
I'll drink that in one gulp.
Let's make ready then.
I know you're asking because I saw how much was in there.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Bedroom, Sid. Can I stay?
It's downstairs.
Alright, I'm just having a look around, my guy. I'm just having a gandaroony.
I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Oh, get fucked. I'm jumping on him.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate.
Are you singing a song about me from 5 minutes ago? You spoony motherfucking bard. Who let a spoony bard near? Guys, you guys got anything to give me? Give me anything good? Hello. I like how large you are. You're a Monster Hunter character. Hello, Ben.
Goat, was it? Perhaps you can help.
Goat.
Asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place.
Old Nan's place? Is everybody here from the north?
On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
You're large in my heart.
A blacksmith.
You take up a significant portion of my heart, and I would ask you to please leave because it's disrupting the pacemaker.
Oh, wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this.
You're apparently covered in magnets, and I don't know why.
Otherwise, might not anyway.
Why not anyway? Look at this man. Look at this fucking Monster Hunter characters, man. Look at this fella. I love him. Hello, Surly Smith.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
I'm not really sure what you're doing, mate, because I'm pretty sure you were banging on that when I went upstairs. Take my continental rum. How delightful.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Whisper to me, Clive. I don't know how to feel about it when you're in my ears going, I can take it back.
No need to
Poor
be hasty.
blimey.
Let's have a look at you.
Would you like to upgrade my Buster Sword?
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody imperial.
Oh, where'd the Moogle go? I forgot I saw a
See
Moogle.
that bear is dead and then kitted out properly. I'll do what I can. As a favour to Gootsmite.
I want to see the Organization 13 Moogle, which is the best Moogle design, and it sucks that it exists in one game that never got a proper remake. This guy's seen a Moogle. So you can craft and you can upgrade. So I could craft an iron belt +1. Yes.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
Like the Organization I love Organization 13 Moogle.
Thank you.
It's such a good design, and it's bullshit they only ever used it for one game.
Let Sid decide what's best for you.
Okay. Notice will appear on the upper right hand corner of the screen edition, blah 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 blah. Full map.
Well,
it's just a coat with big Moogle. It basically is. It's just like a small. It's in 358 over 2 days, right? It's just a small. It's a Moogle wearing the Organization 13 coat, and you just see the nose poking out with the and then the top part. It's great.
What's that for you, dear?
Reinforce. You will not reinforce my Buster Sword, you piece of shit. How dare you? How dare you?
That it.
That it. So rude. So that's now +1. Oh, my abilities. I can't afford anything new, right? No, this will be next. Mastering even do just damage?
Fine.
Alright, well that's all fine. And then local map. Hideaway, the forces, the reservoir, the bunks, the infirmary, the Fat Chocobo! That's the name of the drinking palace! The pub!
I'm not going back to that line.
Yeah! Delightful.
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
Okay.
We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
I can't read. We're in the Fat Chocobo. Delightful. There's no signage, but now we know. It's ours. Oh, hello, Rourke. Goats.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Like how many belts I have?
Come on, nearly there.
Not the curmudgeon. Oh no, not a curmudgeon. His dad's place. Who is sniffing in my ears? Fucking. Oh, like, who's doing that in the mic? It's you.
Right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
I'm a lord. I cast fire. How could you require me to handle the serfs?
What the hell have I got myself into?
Hello. He seems fine.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
I'm a big fan of Curmudgeon. This man is a Yakuza character.
Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Taya. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Alright.
Is Taya the one looking after Jill?
We. Love jumping, man. Please shift your ass. There's an American beat. Shift your ass. Nah, shift your arse.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
Okay.
I'm not here for
Good for you.
You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
This feels like a weird pacing. And I'm wondering if this is like the FF14 in it. Like, the pacing feels very strange all of a sudden, of kind of the like, go speak to this character, go walk over here to this one, go walk back to this one. Kind of have awkward, stiff conversations with everyone. Feeling it this early? Oh
I'll
no.
need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's
This
just
does
begun.
remind me of like every FF14 in-game sort of dialogue cutscene I've ever seen. With a lot of characters kind of standing around going, ha-da-da-da-da, ha-ba-da-da-da, ha-ba-da-da-da. But one thing I do know, and I've got this option turned on, I know that there was a lot of frustration around the fetch quest in this, and having to run all the way back and forth. I know that what they've done is they've added a way to teleport from when you have the stuff for a quest, you can just teleport straight back to where you need to take the quest. So you don't have to run all the way back and forth to places. Like they've tried to, from patches, they've tried to kind of tighten up the fetch quest stuff.
I do need some supplies.
Yeah.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Can I reclass? Well, I guess I am a red mage. Can I reclass into a bard?
Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
All right. Da 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 da. Look, if the game's not going to do it, I am. Keep an eye out for the green icon. After accepting a quest, they'll appear in the to-do list. Any quest can be prioritized in the journal. The following hideaway facility is now available: the 1,000 tomes in the Orchestrion and the Fat Chocobo. Fuck, I didn't read the bit about the Fat Chocobo, but I will. Hello.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours.
Can we class into
Since he
Goblin?
followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed.
Good.
Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
Oh.
I won't.
My boy. I don't know how he lived, but
Thank you for watching him.
glad.
So,
We did set off a small nuke, but you know it didn't blow up the castle.
you didn't
So
think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now,
oh, she's blind in one eye. I was going to say she has heterochromia. I've genuinely, because I've seen the joke post about like my cat has homophobia so much. When I see heterochromia or something similar, I immediately am like, oh, that's homophobia. No, it's not. No, it's not. Broadsword is slightly better than my current sword. You also sell iron bracers and some regular potion stuff.
That's all.
why, you've barely a guilty a name.
Yeah. Hello.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
My boy.
All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Every day I do. Go, Torgal. Don't stay with the lady. You come with me now. You're my boy. Every day I wake up and thank my dog. Sacks. Yummers. And I'm gonna look at it, right, yeah. Because this looked weird and suspicious, so I figured it would probably be something. Earth Stone is now accessible. The customized virtual battlescape provides client for safe location test. Okay, so this is my like test appearance. Let me check out the Hall of Virtue. Meaning mode. Fuck VR missions. Virtual mugger. Yeah, so this is just our like you know, see what you can do. Down thrust, that. I wonder what kind of like. Look at that, invincibility on. Yeah, invincibility on. Display the burst timing. That seems cool. Hang on. Right, so when it's red, that's when I can do it. So that one's a lot quicker than I think. Okay, so they are faster than I would think. Was your virtual muggle be in Yakuza 6? God, I love that DMC games do this, and this as well now. Like it's very fun to have like a lab, and labbing is like in a lot of games is kind of reserved for fighting games. It's fun to have a lab in another kind of game. Does Rising have like a lab? I know it's got VR missions, but I don't know if it has like a proper lab. Pick whichever you want. The bosses? No, so I can get to... Whoa. I guess because this will be something, yeah, just VR missions. It's cool. I'm a big fan of it. Right, end training, yes. My appearance, when do I get that? Fucking hell. Why would you do that to me? I'm too pure and innocent for that. Warframe has a lab? Warframe's a fighting game. Yeah, near Tomato has the debug room, but that's like super.
It's you I'll miss the most.
End of game, right?
It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
My boy. Except, isn't there a way to get into the debug menu early? Like that was one of the last secrets to be figured out. If I remember, it's like in the first fight of Nier Automata, there's a secret that you can interact with that will allow you to unlock the debug menu. It was like one of the last secrets to be found, and it's like a real faff. Yeah, that was it. Lance McDonald.
I see I'm busy here.
Would you upgrade my Buster Sword now, you son of a bitch? Why is no one interested in my Buster Sword? Is there a Moogle around?
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
Yeah, it was like a super specific set of things you had to do very early on, and then yeah, secret ending between the barrels in the first boss room. That was it.
We'll be needing
you had to do like a certain button combo for it as well.
Step away to fetch any. This lot will be down around our ears.
You need wood.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could
I? Fuck. See, the problem with doing that is I have to get my glasses back on my over my headphones.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me
Joffrey.
and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
My glasses now feel so uncomfortable. I don't know why I did that.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever.
You are precarious up there.
Need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest.
I love Jeff Carpet.
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Right, Governor. Bye, Jeff. His name? Right. So I went down this way, and this doesn't really lead anywhere, right? Yeah. Leave maybe. Okay. There's another side quest down that way. What do you want?
Another one of Sid's strays.
I don't really want a curse breaker. Can I check my appearance now? Do I have that? Option is locked. God damn it. I wish to change my appearance. I want to dress up.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
What are you speaking to me at once?
Ah, A new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade
Well, maybe you didn't make 3 bowls of stew for no one.
For
Oh,
your
okay.
trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Right, I thought you just like made 3 bowls of soup for no reason. Yeah, go on.
I don't see why not.
Trying to 7 hours, everyone's not speaking at once.
Exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry
Is your
customers
surname
awaiting their
Kitchenhead? Are you
victuals.
Kenneth Kitchenhead?
Eat
Oh no,
these
it's a
if you
comma,
would,
so you're
and be
Kitchenhead Kenneth.
careful, they're hot.
Okay, I'm prioritizing this quest. Deliver the hot food.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Video games. What do you want? Wizened man?
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow
It's
me
such
to
a
welcome
dramatic shift
you. I
in
am
like
Hippocrates II
momentum.
Hyperboreus.
That's
Like it feels like the game has
Quite a mouthful,
really
I know. Which is
like
why
we were going
everyone
at a bit
here
of a
has taken to
solid
calling me
pace. It got a
simply
bit
Tomes.
breakneck, and instead of then slowing down, we just kind of stopped.
I keep. And what varied company. I'm
Hippocrates.
Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Good for me. Is this
some new entries? If you would like to see
compendium of all the lore? Right.
I have a few new notes
Whoa!
that might interest you.
Hey, do you want to hear about all my adventures? Wow.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to
Oh,
answer it.
I wonder what I get for leveling up.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Right, here you go. Here's your bowl. Am I going to have a full conversation with you about this bowl of food I've just given you?
Oh well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this.
Well, if you're not going to have your stew, I'll have it.
I'm of no use to anyone as
Just a
I am, but
Wikipedia.
maybe
Imagine just meeting a guy. He's like,
master
right,
this.
you tell me some stories and I'll just collate all of that.
See that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
We didn't come enough before the fuck. I knew it. I had my suspicions and it's come true. Right, ego.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine?
Why? You sound 30 years older than
You're
you look.
new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
Man sounds like he's about to die in a week. Oh, the music thing. So I did get new music. Orchestron. Background music can be changed. The Tifa's theme. Oh man. This is an FF16 track, like, changed to be, like the, you know, the old chiptunes. Oh. Wasn't this trailer music? Pretty sure this was some trailer music. What are these? This is some fucking Sonic the Hedgehog music. Batman.
Yeah.
Give them a story to. Yeah. The second one, I'm pretty sure was used in some of the trailers. The first one sounds like it's a chiptune version of, or like a classic, SNES sound font version of a track that's maybe in this called Away. This is just Radical Highway. Lane Bearer, same.
The Hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Shadow, I hear you like Radical Highway.
That's the last one.
Complete the main objective for some quests, you can hold down the options button to immediately travel. This option is not mandatory and you're free to ignore it.
Let Kenneth know.
Yeah, so I can fast travel, which was an addition.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is
It actually sounds a bit like Roche's theme.
Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps.
Sorry, this music's really inappropriate for this conversation.
The first hot meal
Roche.
here is the first many will have known. In the Hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what
Hell yeah, brother.
we desire.
Overthrow slavery, baby! Butt rock for emancipation!
Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Down with authority! Shadow the Hedgehog would want this for me.
Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Alright. Silence, man. Is so good. Why does it just go dead silent? Lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. Yummers.
The Iron Blood were quick to sound the...
Badge of metal. Yeah, I'll increase my defense by 10. Let's just shift this to. Would have been patched day one if it were you. I mean, FF16, I will say, it was a very, I respect and am impressed by their attempt to have it so the game at launch was entirely on disc as much as they could possibly do. Like, they tried to polish it up as much as possible, and it was like an 800 meg day one patch that they apologized for because they really were trying their best to avoid it. And I was impressed that they would, try and go through the effort for that.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me.
Because they were like, a lot of the pre-launch stuff were like, we are determined to make it so that this game, day one, is complete and there's no need for any patches. We're doing everything we can to make sure that happens. And unfortunately, there were some things that came up right towards the end, and it's a real that's a real marker for me of we know video game development has gotten more and more difficult and complicated. But it's interesting to see one of the biggest game makers on the planet actively trying to avoid having to do any kind of day one patch, really setting out to do it, still having a small one. Because this shit has just gotten so much more complex. I'm very impressed that they managed to do what they did. And it does, the day one, I think it's only a few small, bugs. Maybe not even a few, maybe just, one. But, yeah, it's very impressive that they, tried to do it.
Nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
I do doom, there is a bit of doom and gloom around, games on disc not necessarily having everything on them, but
now stop fretting and take
a good number of games still launch and can be played entirely off of their disc. Now, you don't ever play any game off of the disc, that's kind of a misnomer. You install the data off of the disc and it's played via the installation on the console, and the disc is then the key. But the data is all on the disc. And the majority of games that come out still do that. It is the lack of proper physical is the thing that saddens me about PC, and I blame Valve. I will fight John Valve in a cage match one day about it. Okay, so I got a load of ability points for that. So I could master something. Executing a dodge. It would need to be below 300. Hold triangle to increase the potency. That could be good. I want... Wait, so air hike... Details. Oh, I could air hike twice. Ah. Sorry, so... Can't master you. Can't master you. Uses time to imbue the blade with fire. Battle techniques, aerial burning strike. Strike an enemy with mastery imbues blade with fire, increasing ability potency and range. Oh. Lunge distance. Ability point. Extends trigger window. That's kind of handy. I'm going to go for... That just reduces charge time. It doesn't give you a stronger one. Interesting. I'm going to go for air hike too, because I'd like air hike. And I'm probably never going to use it, but it's fun. Whee! Local map. We all good? Everybody happy? Fat Chocobo's good. The music box is good. Everything's good. Let's roll.
There's a
Hello.
good girl. Hungry, are you?
Yes, I am. Let's go. Okie dokie. This music's a bit too intense still. Nearby activities. Nothing nearby. Delightful. So deep and vast is the great wood swerves crystal ball the whole empire to explore the forest every last night. Delightful. Misread that entirely. Did I change?
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital?
This is where Tom Bombadil
Besides,
lives.
What's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
We're good. Yeah!
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless
I think
as
they'll
you
make a
like.
film trilogy. That film were they talking about making a film trilogy about Tom Bombadil?
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after night.
Weirdly, my only real experience with a Tom Bombadil. This sounds like I'm going to talk about one in real. Yeah, I met a Tom Bombadil. No, I played Fellowship of the Ring, Lord of the Rings video game. Hey, yay! He can heal. He can cast Cure. He appears in like the Fellowship of the Ring video game, and it was like the furthest I ever got. You're memeing? I thought it was real, man. I thought it was real. Oh, pedigree. Normal attack, ravage. Okay, and then I have so Ring of Timely Assistance. Pair commands are executed automatically, and toggle assistance will adapt to class. Ring of Timely Assistance effects included in the Ring of Timely Strikes.
They'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
Doc and Cure. Wait, so hang on. If I go in my menu, do I have in my... Where's my... There's my party! Look at him. And then Sid. Look at the dude. Oh, wait, I'm blocking him. Hang on a minute. Let me... Sorry, I'm blocking this. That's not it. That's me. That's the whole game. We get rid of that as well. Look! You get the little pixel guys in the bottom right. Look at the dudes. Does require face cam move. I guess I should probably go up, right? That to mark where I'm going to go. I should go like up here, right? And... There we go. Now we have our guys, and let me pull chat up. There we go. Now I'm no longer blocking the goods. Game's still in like screen, right? What is this? Let me get rid of whatever this is. Okay, I have some weird I have some saucers that I have no idea what they are, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. That's better. That's easier to understand. Look at that. Yeah, I'm not really blocking anything up here. My god. So if I press left, I can now do sick, ravage, and heal instead of using my items. So I'll probably use that. I'll probably use Torgal instead of my items. Oh, and every time I do it, he woofs. I get a woof noise.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe
Launch him! Yeah, baby! And I can... Oh, double air hike! Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Torgal, launch him! Bam, bam! Phoenix shift. Get him, Torgal. Get you one of these, and then get you one of these. Finish you off. Sorry, Wogan. Dog juggle. Up in the air, baby! Bam, bam, bam. Yoink. Launch. Oh god, I'm not doing it well. I need to be better. Launch and then fuck. Jump later, and you could get an air hike. Air hike, double air hike. And finish. Lovely stuff. Dog infinite. Dinfinite. Infahog. What do you want? I'm hanging out with my dog. Having a good time with my boy. This seems fine. Walking the dog and Torgal.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
How does Grieger? Looking. Son of a bitch. I thought the game, I was hoping the game would tell me who Grieger is. Look at the boy.
Food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Goddess? The goddess Greg.
Let's try and stay out of it.
That camera movement reminds me a lot of FF13 too. I'm like, I can't stop thinking about FF13 while I play other Final Fantasies.
Remember when
Stuck in my brain.
Beasts?
Ravage!
These parts out much better.
Bam! And then... Bam! Oh, whoa, lads, let's not have any of that. Hit you with one of these, and then you with one of these. Torgal. Donk. Charge attack, blam. Oh, yeah, up in the air. For FF13 Zero Stream Marathon.
I'll take it from here.
I'll do the FF13 100%, which is I think it's like a 70-hour speedrun or something. No, it's like a 30-something hour speedrun if you do FF13 100%. It's absurd. It's like really long for some reason.
After you.
I think it's because there's a couple of endgame fights that take like an hour. Well, I could just be badly misremembering, but for some reason I remember it being really long. Because it popped up in my recommended one day and I was like, why the fuck is this so long?
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Looks a lot like an area from FF15.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Come on. Off pop. Dash.
Mind your eye.
Dash. Dash. Stance, man. What a wide stance. This does, but this does feel very 13 coded with like the running through these areas. Whoa, a guy! Ravage. Not sure I'm going to be able to launch that one actually. Sick him. Oh, buddy. Let's not have any of this. None of that, please. Air hike. Whee! That's what I'm looking for. Phoenix shift, nature coded forest build. Tree maxing. Easy money, man. Easy money. Get him, Torgal. Oh man, I'm not getting the timing on that right. Sick him, Torgal. Owie. Get him, Torgal. Bam. And then that. Big damage. Air hike. Double air hike up the top. Get him, boy. Easy money, man. Easy money. Pom. Get him, Torgal. I don't know why you're just standing around. Easy. Easy. Violence just never ends. These feel very disparate. Hello, PJ. These feel like very disparate moments.
Must be a nest near.
I don't know how to describe it. It's like everything is kind of... It's like there's a line in between every moment that is happening. You have to acknowledge the line before you move on to the next moment.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
The flow is strange.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Why not? Torgal! With you, I'm with you.
What is it, boy?
What is it, boy? Oh. Why trust your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal? Oh. I can't smell anymore. I lack the ability to smell.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Love Torgal. Torgal's my boy. I can't smell. Major. My sense of smell. Where'd it go? I got a dog. Bam, bam. Could you ravage? Nope, hang on. Ravage this one. Bam. Oh, fuck. I'm bad at air hiking, man. Ooh. Ravage. Donk, donk, donk. Sick him. Ravage. Donk, donk. Easy money. Ravage. God, Torgal really does just teleport over, huh? Then hit you one of these. And then hit you one of these. My god, there's so many of you. Get him, Torgal! Donk. Charger. Bonk. Oh, finisher. Let's just do a finisher. Just do a finisher. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Air hike. Torgal, heal me.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Clive's a grumpy fella. I don't want to know where to go. I want to just vibe. Pure vibes. Okay, where do I go? That way? Delightful. Thank you, Torgal. Can you can't use heal out of combat, it looks like. So I can't get a heal out of combat. But I do appreciate that I don't really need my items now. Oh no, he can heal out of combat. Perfect. Delightful. Fuck you, man. I got a dog. Right. You got your Pro? Don't try it. You got your Pro? Your PS5 Pro? Did you, I forget, did you sell your PS5 for it, or do you just also have a PS5 as well? Oh, my PS5 Anti. I got my PS5 Beginner.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
Yeah, but I can do fire. Who needs a sharp sword when I can do this?
This
Hello.
shouldn't take two.
Ravage!
So much for your shortcut.
Still short.
Oh, easy dodge, easy dodge.
It's quick, but it'll be a damn
Slam.
sight quicker if you help me.
Slam.
I thought
Slam. Heal me, Torgal! Heal me, Torgal! Oh, wait, I think Cure only heals a limited amount of HP. Yeah, Cure doesn't actually heal that much. That's good to know. You sold your PS5 about half of the Pro costume. Gotcha. That was bad. Interesting. Interesting. Dodge. Eat one of these. Perfect. Get a boy! Fuck. Get a boy! Good dodge, good dodge. Hit me one of these. Oh, I'm so bad at dodging. Taking a potion. And then heal. Second boy. Fuck. That'll help. This is a lot. There's so much to, like, remember. Oh god, my dodges are really bad too. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm after. I dodge so late. I'm just playing on, well, because you only have the 2 difficulties, right? So I'm playing on action. Because it's either action or story, and from what I could tell, the changes to the story gives you some new, like, stuff. So I picked action. Because you can't access any of the other difficulties until New Game Plus. Bam, bam, bam. Heal me, boy!
Aye, someone's got the
Oops. Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Fire! Fire! Rings the auto combo? Yeah, I wasn't really interested in any of that. Nier Automata does the same thing on lower difficulties. It gives you rings that do bonus stuff. But even in this one, even on, like, action mode, you still have, like, the timely rings. I'm not playing on the story mode, but it just gives you the timely ones anyway. Like timely strikes. So I don't know what else story gives you, because I already have these. It kind of surprised me. Yeah, action focused. Less demanding story focus. So I'm assuming maybe it changes something else. Not really like my thing, but I do appreciate it being there for others. Get dodged, get dodged. I'm so bad at dodging. Don't get dodged. It hit me. Hit you one of these. Hit you one of these. There we go. That's what I'm after. I'm after a bit of goodness. I'm after a bit of goodness. I'm after a bit of goodness. Lovely jab. Lovely jab.
Not this time.
Easy money. Easy money. Bonk. Phoenix shift. Fuck. Bonk. Yeah, because Nier Automata has a lot of stuff that if you want, it can functionally play the game for you. Like Nier Automata has a bunch of plug-in chips that you can get in, well, you get right away in like the lowest difficulty, that will effectively play combat for you if you want. Which is handy, if you need it. Spin attack! Donk, donk, donk. Get him, Torgal. I can hit you one of these. I can hit you one of these. Near automatically. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a good old punny boy. Tick him, Torgal. Easy. Then it's just quiet. Fucking word. Nobody speak. It's quiet. I'm for contemplation. Did you do a good job? I want to know, is there an interview where they talk about why they pick silence as the option for after battle? I'd like to find out.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
There's a GameFAQs board post about it.
You're a dominant.
What do you think all the lining was about before, mate?
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu who saw fit to home.
This house we stand, Ramu.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability
Seems like
to
a bit
use
of a
magic
waste.
or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts.
One of your least favourite tropes?
Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we
I don't
are
really have
men,
any feelings
so why must
towards
we
it.
die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad.
Well, so I haven't really taken it as that it kills you. I thought it was just
I only
that,
wish
you
to
know,
offer our kind of choice.
it's a lot of power and it probably hurts and takes a lot out of you. You know, if you overused it, it would kill you shortly. Like, that's why Joshua was having a bit of a rough time. Because he's a wee lad, he's a wee boy, and he has to... Oh, wait, toggle. Yeah!
Get it, boy.
Game of the year. Like, he's only a small little lad, and so the power of all of that was, like, a lot for him to take over. He did a big MP path for that wee lad. My man was using Firaga. Like an hour into the game and my guy's whacking out Firaga. Can I do that again? Oh, I can do it again?
That'll feel good, boy.
What a lad. Right, now I can't smell, so you need to tell me where to go that way. Yeah, I guess I don't really have any thoughts about it either way. I think my most hated trope is like tragic sacrifice that is then like undone because happy ending.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
Wow.
Alright.
Angry lad.
Forest dark enough as it is.
What I'm saying, Sid. This man's all grumpy. Wee. A hornet. I hardly know it. Ho ho! This is the PS5 version. I don't think I'd be able to stream it on PC. My PC's not like super. You know, I can play some stuff and stream some stuff, but not like, you know, the big things. Donk, donk, donk. Easy money, man. Where do you want me to go? You want me to go over that way? Let's figure my way around. Oh, hello. I don't have a launcher, do I? I can do kind of rising flames, I think. No, it's got... What am I thinking of? There's an attack I can do. My launcher is really just Torgal, which is kind of fun. PC is the Lethal Company machine. Speaking of, Adam... I'm seeing you. Get him, Torgal. Comfortably at this point is Palatro. I can like run stuff okay, but if I'm trying to run it and stream it, that's where I start to fall into like potential issues, and I don't have to worry about that if I just use my PS5.
In no time.
If we are going to do it at some point, there are 2 mods that we'd need to sort out that I can sort you out with. for being able to play with more people if we wanted more people, and then having people be able to join late, I think, were the two that I'm thinking of.
Keep your distance, boy.
So that way, if people wanted to come in like later, we could have them join in instead of having to remake the lobby. Almost done with Yaki Whammy. Man's gonna yaki those whammies. The other thing too, I know I saw in the Discord, Adam, you got in a lot of trouble. You got in a lot of trouble because you were using Discord in a hyper tactical, super realistic, super gamer mode. Tut. Very angry. And by that I mean, it is like not a Discord game. It is very much an in-game voice chat thing. So yeah, that's the other thing. Like, you want to make sure your sound settings are all sorted in-game, just to make sure it all works out. I don't know if you use like I do. I use voice meter banana, so I have to make sure that everything kind of lines up with that properly. You cheater! I barely. Yeah, highly don't recommend like using an external voice chat thing for it, because it doesn't work very well with that, I think. But I'm also a big I like the surprise of it. That's why when I play, if I'm playing with like other people, yeah, good old banana, just to make sure that it all works out alright. When I stream it with like folk, I'm like, oh, don't come in my chat and tell me if you're dead, because I want the surprise. Like, the suddenly finding out that someone's died is fun. It's part of the horror, right? If you're like looking around trying to figure out what's going on and it's all gone really quiet, and if someone pops into chat and is like, oh, I got killed by this, it kind of, for me, takes out some of the like tenseness. Is that a word? Probably. Most things are words. Most things are words, and if they're not, they should be. I'm gonna pet you again, man. God, Torgal. Is that doing anything to you? Is that giving you like a boost? Attributes? R1. Okay. Well, I don't think it's doing anything, but it makes me feel good. Oh, I can level up a couple things, right. Potency of a magic spell. I will get that. And I will get you. So this is now way quicker. Excellent. Love that. Hello, boys. Boy would like for you to be launched, and then for me to slowly make my way. Do it again. Air hike! Fuck! So this is now stronger. Sorry, dog. Sorry, dogs. Don't really want to do this to you, but if I have to, I will. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Get him, Torgal. Fire. Fire. Get you one of these. How am I finding the combat after playing Rebirth? It's weird because I wouldn't for me they're not really comparable. In a weird way. Like I'm always thinking about DMC when I'm playing this. Like I'm always thinking like, oh yeah, this is DMC combat. I'm thinking about Devil May Cry. Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat is very... It's like a midpoint between Final Fantasy 13 and DMC. And so it's kind of a weird one. I like this a lot. Like, I like DMC combat. I would prefer the team to try and iterate on it before they do anything else. But I have a funny feeling we're not going to get much more 16 stuff. I feel like maybe gone are the days we get like 10, 10-2, after hours, after missions, 13, 13-2, lightning return, 7, crisis core, like 15 had 15 and some DLCs, 16 has this and some DLCs. I don't think we're going to get like much else with it. It's a damn sight like better than base 15 for me. But base 15 only like is Noctis, and I didn't fuck with Noctis as much. Weirdly, I don't know if you know this. This is just kind of a little, you know, Final Fantasy. Did you know? Final Fantasy 15 had a demo. I think it was the episode Dukai demo. Duskai demo. It had two demos. It had one that came with Final Fantasy Type 0, and a second demo that I believe was just download off the store. One of those demos had a earlier version of 15's combat. That earlier version, if I remember right, for me, felt a lot better and more responsive and like more fun. Unfortunately, they changed it somewhat significantly afterwards, and that demo is now like the only place to play that original version. But yeah, I had two demos, and one had like a straight up a different style, like a different combat build. That added some cool like combo moves with the other characters that you could set up. Then wasn't really a thing as much in like base 15.
Let's follow him.
I do think a lot of fights in this are gonna fall into a very like similar flow. I don't have too many moves. But I guess when I get like new stuff. This is on PC, Devo. Did I say PS5 or did I say PC? I'm stupid. It's on PS5. I think 7R should be the gold standard for FF moving forward. I know, man. Like that 13 base, that FF13 base is so good. You might cop this. It's good so far. I like 7Rs a lot.
I don't understand.
The only thing I wish it had is a jump button. This game has a jump button, so this game's... No, but I wish it had a jump button.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
God, I wish that were me. Final Fantasy. It's weird, we haven't had like a proper medieval Final Fantasy in a while, right?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon.
Like, I don't even know if you'd really count
intelligences.
12 as medieval. This goes a lot harder. That's true, actually. In none of the pre-release stuff did I see any like other races too. Like 12 has like multiple races of different like the bunny characters and stuff. This one seems like a lot more standard medieval.
Let's get this over with then.
Medieval over fantasy. That's what I'm trying to think about. Hello.
At least they're not giant lizards.
If I hit you one of these, alright, well you're dead. Where's the other weak guys? Let me go deal with these. Game of Thrones is definitely an inspiration. Even if they never quoted it, like, it absolutely is. Okay, well you can't be launched. Bum, bum, bum. Devo, have you played many Final Fantasies? You big Final Fantasy head? Eat one of these, and then miss you with that, and then sick my dog on you? What are you doing, my guy? Like, what is this all about? What are you up to? Yeah, Phoenix Strike? Like, what's all the spinning for? You beat Final Fantasy 13? I'm a big 13 guy. We love 13 in here. My good friend in here, Adam Online, huge 13 fan. Highly recommend you follow him to see 13. But yeah, I would, so far, from what I played, I'd recommend this. I am liking it so far. You can definitely see the influence from the creative business development team and Yoshi P in it being somewhat MMO like styly, but that's not put me off too much. Yeah, I just finished Rebirth. That's going up on my VOD channel. I did recently finish Rebirth, which was a good time. Fuck, hello, Prof. Repeatedly tap square. Whee! God, this is exactly like 13.2 stuff. It's so good. Play Final Fantasy 10 back in the day? Nice. Yeah, if you're all good with like kind of the eclectic variety of Final Fantasy, I reckon you'll have a good time with this. I reckon you'll have a good time with any modern Final Fantasy. They're all pretty solid. Been in the whole time? I don't believe you. Why are my clothes still on? If you've been here the whole time, why are my clothes still on? What are you doing, my guy? What is with all the fucking spinning? Okay, well that's what's with all the spinning, I guess. Heal me, dog. Bam. Bam. Get him, boy. Oh, you have fire too. That's fun. I'm sorry, futon? Are you going to bed? See ya. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy boy. See one of these? Bam, bam, bam. Fuck, there maybe. 10 free, because I know there's the book. Currently, Prof is still playing through 10, so I don't want to go into any 10 spoilers. I know there's the book, and I know there was talk of a 10 free, but I don't know. Like, the book doesn't seem like something that would be able to turn into a game from my knowledge on it. But I don't want to go into specifics, because I don't want to spoil anything for Prof, who needs to continue 10. Bomb, bomb, bomb. 8 sequel love. Look, 8 needs a lot of love. 8 needs a lot of love in a lot of ways. We need an 8 remake. You know, I'm excited for that Rumored 9 remake, or that Leaked 9 remake, but really, we do need an 8 remake more than anything. Man, I wish I could launch you though. Kill me? Sick 'em, boy. Okay, that just hit me. I did start FF16. Hello, Tong. Having a good time so far. Wee. Bong. My guy. Save me, dog. Why do you keep doing all the, like, the fucking backflips, man? They crack me up. Get hit. Get hit. Like... Do a backflip. Do it. Do a funny backflip. FF8 make for the Wii U? This is in your top 10. Interesting. Music, shut the fuck up. Why is there nothing? Why is there just silence? It's so good. Yeah, FF8's gameplay is like awkward.
Well, you do look the part.
But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
8 very much is the one that I would like to see redone. Out of like all of them.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear.
If you're not going to, you know, put much stock in holy doctrine, why would you put stock in that specific part of it?
One warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar.
Thanks. You strike me as a guy with 3 belts on his boots.
But one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Like, what do you think's going to happen? Like, we've not just got Batman running around here. We'll walk into Tech Division and be like, well, there they are. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaway's Earthstone. The virtual Batscape and arcade mode. I'm intrigued. Oh, so was it specifically the Sid from this game? Was it just did you just want your own? Was it just a Sid? Who is Sid's actor? Because like it's a real man, which sounds like I'm saying the other actors are fake people. No, it's like a guy who's been on a TV show once. You know what I mean? Right, arcade mode. Awarded score based on performance. Restriction on level, gear, and consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. Ooh, re-challenge previously completed stages and... Oh, okay, so this is where I can get my, like, DMC rankings. Cool. Ralphie! Did tell him on... Oh, interesting. Oh, Sid. Love Sid. Adam, you got a Sid emo, right? Where's your Sid emo? You've got Sid emo, don't you? I'm not just thinking of Ned, am I? Where's rewarded by white, cyan, green, rainbow. Adolphus Telemann. A variety of complex attacks and techniques will increase your tech bonus multiplier. Yeah, so this is the like DMC mode. Do I get anything for doing these? Close. Cutscenes. Cutscenes off. Would I get anything for doing this? No. Like a leaderboard. Oh. I'm interested in doing it if I get a reward, but I don't know if I'm going to get a reward. These are added after you play through. Ah, no, you don't get anything? Okay. If I got like gear and stuff for it, I'd be up for it, but I'm not the like high score guy. I'm not so worried about getting big high scores.
Is that all?
I really want to buy a new weapon because I have a bunch of weapons, but I'm not equipping them.
Make it quick.
Alright, Blackthorn!
What do you want?
Would you? Do I have another sword in my inventory? Good lord, man. So much shit I've got to remember. I cannot take a break with this game. It has just occurred to me if I ever take a break with this game, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Because I'm not going to know what the hell's going on anymore. I have to play this forever now.
Well,
that just thought occurred to me. Right, let's take the longsword.
Not bad. If I do
We'll equip the newly crafted item. Let's reinforce the longsword.
You can thank me later.
I do need active time lore for the game mechanics. Wolfskin sash +2.
And how am I meant to do that then?
I don't know, man. What the fuck do you want from me? Just don't be mad at me. Right, longsword +2. That'll do. That'll do. Let's just move on with this and not think any more about it. Also, Sid, do you mind that I teleported us back here?
One and the same as Benedicta Harmons.
You seem fine. You seem all good. I think the gear system is kind of lackluster. I don't mind that if there's a better focus on another one. I do struggle a bit with... I think my favourite gear system in a Final Fantasy game, and I'm cheating, is Kingdom Hearts 3. I liked that you had, for the weapons, all the weapons are somewhat different, and all of them can be like viable in the end game. You don't need to just keep upgrading to the next one.
The Fallen Ruin.
That is a strong point with Final Fantasy VII Remake, is the fact that all of the weapons that you get are effectively different builds rather than straight upgrades. Because it is kind of a shame playing the older Final Fantasies and immediately removing your iconic weapon. Like, FF7, right away, you get rid of the iconic Buster Sword. Because why would you need the iconic Buster Sword when it's never going to get any better stats than any other weapon? It's not an issue in the remake. You can just, like, level it up. I have to travel quickly via the world map, and the local map only needs to touch an obelisk. That's why I actually like That's why I like Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 5. All of the weapons in those games are viable. You can just pick the one that you like the most, and they'll all have kind of unique things to them, and level them up as you go. So Kingdom Hearts 3 is like the big one for me, because I used the starter weapon in Kingdom Hearts 3 for the whole game because it had my favourite abilities, and I never felt like I was behind because it could always be made like as good as every other weapon. So the actual abilities of the weapon were what mattered more than anything else. Kind of a similar thing with Dark Souls. You do have some like more straight upgrades. Where am I? This feels like Fable. You know, you can kind of pick your favorite weapon, and then I can sprint. You can kind of pick your favorite weapon and then just upgrade that for the most part. So if you have a moveset that you like, you can just upgrade your favorite version of that moveset. Yeah, sticking to the starter and then winning is great.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Like, I don't want it to be, like, overpowered at the start. I just want to be able to keep it with me and, like, make it stronger. It's actually a reason why I don't like Borderlands as much. Because Borderlands has that issue of, if I ever get attached to a weapon, if I ever liked a weapon, I would have to get rid of it, like, 2 levels later because it just wouldn't perform. That on the chest are just stats. Don't think I think Final Fantasies generally have always kept, like, accessories as just stats, yeah. I can't think of a Final Fantasy where changing your accessories changes what you look like at all. Weapons usually have a visual change, but that's it. Again, I don't mind that so much, because Final Fantasy doesn't do, like, armor so much. It's like you get rings or an armlet or a necklace, and I don't mind that they don't show, because they're not really very big. If it's,
But are they friends or foes?
Persona 3 is a weird one. Persona 3, they added glamours after you finished. Persona 3 has, some of the armor in Persona 3 changes in the original, changes what your outfit looks like, but only some. The rest will just leave you on your default outfit. And I always felt that really weird. They've gotten around it in, like, the modern Personas and, like, the remake by just having it so that your visuals and your armor are separate. So you have different outfits you can wear, and they're separate from your actual, like, armor stats. Which I think is probably my preferred way. Different skins. Yeah, I think my preferred way is, like, having different skins or outfits, and then the stats being, like, a separate background thing. But it is a shame if there's, like, a description of a cool bit of armor, but it doesn't look like I can't, you know, see it. Because it's just like, this is what this would look like. But you've only got your base one. Usu's been teaching you verb forms. Hey! Good old, actual, trying to teach shit rather than Duolingo's method. What verb form? Is it just, like, the short form, long forms, or is it something else? Are you getting into, honorifics at all? I'm playing on my PS5. I was going to hold up my controller, but it doesn't matter, because it could be on the PC anyway. I'm playing on the PS5. Yeah, when you say verb, is it just short form, long form? Are you getting into honorifics and humble forms, or sprint? No, I just have to run for a bit, right? And then I'll sprint. I don't really know why I'm running around. There's not like there's anything over here aside from just a few fights. Well, I guess the fights are good. Right. Royal Osprey! Hello! Hey, where's my dog? Get ravaged? Fuck. Get ravaged? I have to get the timing on that right, because I really want to air hike more people, and I'm not doing a very good job of it. Yeah, but yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3, and it's funny, because Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 have the problem. Tear forms, short forms, long forms, and irregulars, gotcha. Wait, Uru? No, I guess Uru isn't like a form thing, right? It's just the different types of verbs.
What do they want?
I love irregulars.
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet.
I love language learning. Like, here's all the like rules. By the way, there's a bunch of stuff that doesn't conform to the rules, because fuck it. Oh no, regular verbs. I mean, it's good because it means you'll have sort of a better fundamental on how to use some of this stuff, which is handy. I like Busu a lot. I think it's neat. I need to use it to like do some revision, because I think it'd be a decent revision tool for me. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 don't do the thing I like. You do kind of have to just upgrade to the next weapon, except 2 at the very least makes it so that even older weapons, each weapon has its own ability at least, so sometimes a weaker weapon, number-wise, is still better because of the ability it has on it, so you might want to come back to it at times.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question.
still hate grammar shit.
Subtle.
I don't know if Busu will ever go far enough to get you into like learning honorific forms or humble forms of words, but that
looks like
that shit'll get your gander, because it gets my gander. Hey, you know how we have a verb that's for eating? Imagine if you were speaking to someone of a different social status than you. Right, entirely change what that word is. Entirely change what that word is. They do the change the appearance of your own. Yeah, like the glamour system, or the... There's another term for it too. Adam called it glamour. Transmog. I think transmog is the older name for it, because that was like the old WoW name, maybe? But where you can have like your appearance separate to your equipment. That's it, transmog.
That sounds like a child.
Anyway, yeah, transmog glamour. I think that's a good system.
You miss me.
Oh, Sid.
But let's stick to
B2 level. I don't know if their B2 level gets that far. It might. It's ultimately like if you wanted to learn honorific and humble forms, you would be better off getting a book and like learning through a book of some kind. They require a bit more. Well, it's vocab. Most of it's vocab, to be fair. But there are some specific rules on how you use that vocab, and my head already hurts trying to talk about it, because shit's complex. Right, I will go speak to the child. Hello, tearful child. What? Have a good one, man.
I'm not one of them. My friend and I,
I've heard good, 16 got good reception, so...
Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
They're all dead.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
But it is handy, like, knowing, like, TEF forms and stuff means that you can actually create somewhat bigger sentences with multiple things that you're doing. Because it was Duolingo you were doing before, right? I'm surprised Duolingo doesn't try and do... I guess Duolingo doesn't specifically say stuff, right? It doesn't specifically go like, oh, you should do this, unless you go to the extra... There's an extra tab in Duolingo where it tries to actually explain the things it teaches you, but it never, ever requires you to go to it. So most of the time you wouldn't, and you just end up learning a bunch of vocab.
Damn it. No one here.
Yeah. Cosmos, wow, Destiny, but you've got brain rot, so when you think of the word Mog, you think of like mewing and Mog shit. Someone will just say it like this, hell yeah. Also, actually, here's a very fun one, because a TEF form you can use to connect like multiple verbs in a sentence. So like, sushi o tabete, mise ni ikimasu, right? Like a really basic sentence like that. But in polite speech or polite writing, you don't use te, you use the e variation of the u. So like, it's like, instead of itef iku, which might actually be different, it's like iki and then comma or something like that, and I'm like fucked up by it. I hate it. It's just too complex, man. Language is hard, but English is also hard. English is stupid. I think being able to speak English as a native language is an insane privilege, because it is a stupid language to have to try and work. Probably forgive you, they might not even speak to you in Japanese.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Are you planning on going to Japan anytime soon, PJ? Do you have a trip planned at all?
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You
I
still
can't do it.
alive, Gav?
Barely.
Oh, Gav
But
the
you're doing
goat.
what
So
I
many
can
folks
with
that are
villages.
aggressively northern.
I thought you were
Lots of places have a north.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Other things, like going to Japan. There's lots of useful videos, PJ.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Lots of useful videos. Have you watched Shibuya Meltdown? Shibuya Meltdown's good. It's a lot of Northerners. I think there's a couple of Irish voices in this. I don't remember if they were Irish or Welsh. But a lot of Northern. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. There's no Scousers yet. My name's Kuno. Fucking hate you. I can't do a good Scouse accent, but I do love Kuno, so whenever I try and think of a Scouse accent, I think of Kuno from Disco Elysium, and then I'm like, my name's Kuno.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
One Welsh accent in this
Some
entire
may still
game?
be worth
Ruh-roh.
keeping should the dominant
It's a bad guy,
All is
SMH.
in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled.
I FF1 dwarves! I can't remember what I did for them. Immediately the first thing that comes to mind is the term rumpy pumpy, but I don't really know what that means with the dwarves. Nope. Nope, can't think it.
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Just, it's a fire hazard having a cloak that long. Hello!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Oh, funny patrolman. With like the shittest armor in existence. What was that about, man?
Look what we have here, boys.
You all just have a gaping like open area on the back of your armor.
Good. I was getting bored.
Aurora! He's not going to be an FF16 too far. Aurora Borealis. Did you get rid of my dog? Did you just do that to separate me from... Oh, piss.
Where did?
Which one are you? Alright, I've never heard of Charada. It's a cicada-looking ass. Oh, my dog's here!
If this means what I think it does.
Get him, boy!
Sid has to explain to me.
Fire, 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 fire. Get him, boy! Whee! Oh, look at that FF14 fuck ass. Look where they're gonna attack you thing. Hell yeah, baby! Bomb, air hike. Oh, that's a good one. There is like an air summon, I just can't remember it, and that's embarrassing. Oh, piss. Get a boy. Here we baby. Square just as the opponent attacks to parry the strike. What? Iconic ability! Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Get a boy. What a fun game this is. Ooh, what a parry!
You better be on your way, Sid.
I didn't even mean to do it. Okay, so I need to learn how to do that properly. Excuse me, excuse me. So if you charge me, I could parry you. That's in Ben Star and Hades 2. I've not actually looked at much Hades stuff because I want to play Hades 2, but I don't want to like get spoiled on it, and I'm not interested in the early access version. Get a boy. Bam, bam. it's like this big music event, and then you do a hit, and then it just like it's like it goes. Dun, and that's it. Like, I've got a cleric's medallion, thank God, but I would like some music, please. You cut back to music. He does the Clive voice again. He has 5 powers again. Excellent.
Even for a branded.
Clive!
Hello.
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus.
All right.
Remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Could say silence brand.
Because I'd
That's
had enough
true.
of you and
You
your
could shut down
king's
some
antics.
brands. I'll try and find someone called Wendy's.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
Would be a slur. Oh
As
no.
if I'd tell you.
I'm no longer going to locate Wendy.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Are you French?
Always something, isn't there?
I didn't know I was going to fight the French. I'm in. Bunch of fireworks going off.
And she's gone.
Wait, are you the guy on the left? What's with you and your sword? You didn't do anything yet. The French arrived. Gotta leave.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things.
Why does everybody have a fucking animal nose? I've lost my sense of smell ever since I got my dog back. Gav doesn't have a dog, so he's got the big nose. Everybody's got nose powers. Is the next Final Fantasy going to be about taste?
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain.
Yeah, these northerners.
Without one and all.
And locked her in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
Say something like vaguely offensive to someone in the room and they'd be like, oh, no offence.
You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
There's Clive outside not eating cake and ale. Spoony Bard.
Whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold.
Oh, take me back to my dog. Get me out of the Spoony Bar. Take me back to my dog. I want to see my boy. Shit sucking bard, I'll get you.
Listen, Clive.
There should be an appearance option for Torgal where I can turn him into his puppy form.
It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing.
Is there an MGS5 mod to make D-Dog just deep
Now
up?
I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring
Hell
peace
yeah!
to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Hey, Sarah, Sarah.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
I really didn't need all those mouth sounds, if I'm honest. If you're just going to end the scene, I thought there was going to be dialogue afterwards. Didn't need any of those mouth sounds. I'm not a mouth sound guy. I'm not a big ASMR person. So that was just kind of freaking me out. Just...
Yet here we
like,
find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions.
Bahamut?
Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Leave it in. It's bad for the wound if you take it out.
I'll give you a moment.
I guess she doesn't mind. I'm still mad about Kiryu taking the knife out that was stabbed into him.
Do be gentle with them.
That's a real life advice. If you ever get stabbed, don't pull the fucking knife out. Like, rule 1. Well, there's like 2, like, the few basic rules of first aid. One of them is the CPR is kind of important. 2, if you get, like, stabbed by something, the worst thing you could do is taking it out.
Clive.
I'm still mad at him for it, like...
Wake up. Gav's back.
Gav's back. Never ever remove a foreign object from your body.
Outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way, suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises.
Smelling subplot.
Down.
I won't.
Hey, why is your drip so different to ours?
All right.
We trade?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
We can take them. If they're all eating breakfast, they're going to be too, like, either too hungry or too, you know, carb crashy to deal with us. My new, like, hub. Hello, dog! Here, eggs and bacon. So we're progressing new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway Trading Post. Sharon's told as well as forging new recipes.
There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent
Oh, here you go. I know you just ate, but here's more. Drink, meat, carrot broth. Lovely. That looked like French. Right. Winton.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
So I don't have to go all the way back if I want to just buy some quick stuff. Traveler's Band would be better.
Trust it's all
Yes. Wolfskin Sash would be better.
It's
Yes.
to your liking.
Ooh, a lot of meteorites. How much money do I have? Buy, I don't know. Let's buy like a bunch of you, and then let's buy one more meteorite. Oh, new music! I didn't realize there'd be more music. Shit. Buy from me. My basic weapon. All of this shit. I'm buying cool space rocks, Ma.
Never have too many.
That increases healing potency. How much are you? You're like a bazillion? Okay. And then gear, you, Badgermite. I would really like to sell or get rid of the Rings of Timeliness. The rings sort. There we go. They'll be at the bottom now.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
You saved my mummy. Off.
Quentin, my good
Speaking
man.
of children.
It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
That's a great way to get out of answering any question. If anyone ever asks you something, just be like, you wouldn't believe me if I told you, and then just move on. When you're at the McDonald's counter and they're like, okay, so what can I get you? And you're just like, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. And you just walk out.
I guess so many people were bent on setting us free.
I should do that. For me, I should go to somewhere and just do that.
The mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am
a good
well
one,
aware
right?
of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example.
Oh shit, I'm branded?
People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
He's gonna give me a Chucky mask. Or a Freddy. What if I got a Freddy Fazbear mask?
You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Are you flirting with me?
May the mothers guide you.
Was this like...
This might be Imperial land.
Was he hitting on me?
Here in Lost Wing. It's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means.
You don't need to worry about it just yet. That's a good one too. Again, what can I get you today? You don't need to worry about that just yet.
We can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
You told me to go to bed. You specifically told me to go to bed.
Really works.
Up to. Doggy. Doggy. Doggy? Would you not like to play? There we go.
Good boy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right. Right. A real right this time. That's going to call it here for now. Creating my saved data file. I now... Oh, I'll show you this. Look at this. Look at the little guy. Look at the little guys. But yeah, that'll do it for now. I may actually be back later. I have some potential plans with a friend this evening, so we may actually be back later. But as always, thank you for coming out. Appreciate everybody who came and said hi and said howdy, and those who didn't and just said howdy in their brains. Enjoy your day, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever is where you are. I will be back either later or tomorrow with video games. And e-buy. Gamers, e-buy. Bye.